Все, блядь, поехали. Сами прочитайте все, я не буду вслух портить
It used to
все.
be a military base. Well, it used to be a ranching thing, then it was turned into an army thing, then it became a bird thing and a museum or whatever. Henry Fonda stationed here, I think, for a bit. Unless he was Navy.
Who's Henry Fonda?
Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man, those were good. And then one year they changed the formula or whatever and ruined it.
Медведи испортили. Steam-версия, да? Да? Да,
Alex? Hey, still with us? You haven't said anything for like 10 minutes.
Я немного задумалась.
Yeah, my mind drifted for a second.
So you all moved in?
Not really. I just got in this morning.
And how did her mom meet your dad exactly?
They met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... You know, actually, I'm not even gonna tell this story. It's really not worth it.
Okay. And you guys just met tonight?
Я хотела в чатом попиздеть, а там надо
I'd been
выбирать,
out of
я
school,
молчу, ёб
and
твою
the
мать.
timing had just never worked out, so...
And what does that make you to her then?
Диалог проебала,
Second
простите.
cousin?
Двоюродным кузенами, сосед по комнате.
I don't
Блять,
know.
He's just a guy. What else
пизда.
would he be?
No, but isn't there like a term for it?
Step brother, technically.
Oh, yeah.
Сводный брат.
I forgot that was even a thing. Well, at least you seem cool, right? Cool guy, cool hat. You get a cool new sibling living right in your house. Sharing your toothbrush. Wearing your clothes. Eating your food.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I have someone to reach the food on the top shelf now.
Just happy to be on the team. So, how do you two know each other?
Oh, from way back when, like Paleozoic. Grade school era. Young enough that I've seen her in a bathtub and it wasn't sexual at all. I mean, we both looked like little skinned potato
Испорченные
blobs.
картофельные.
Yeah, well, you don't see a man's toddler penis and not become best friends after that.
Yeah, exactly. Bond stronger than oak.
Passengers will be arriving soon.
Check under your seat to make sure you don't leave behind any grandchildren.
And if you picked up a
Wait, who's talking right now?
It's a recording. They always play.
3 at the very
Oh, we should get a quick picture. All of us.
Пизда, сколько текста.
This will be like the before shot. There.
Fine, just hold the camera out, like far. I don't look my freshest right now.
It's true, Jonas. This
Не душите! Не душите, я тоже, блядь, сейчас охуела. Привет, Айзек. Смешной смелепиздрическая обводка, но видно, видно. Мак, спасибо большое за 15 битцов. Меня-то... Ладно вы, если типа реально погружаться во всю эту хуйню... А я смотрю там, у меня глаз-то правый успевает заметить, что там братхи что-то про русификатор, про какую-то хуету. Я такая, сейчас поговорю, там диалог выскочил. А диалоги, блядь, в реальном времени проматываются. Не ответил, пошел нахуй, как бы, извини меня. И я такая, ту-ду-ду-дунь. Вот. Ровас, ты чисто на слух, что ли, воспринимаешь? Понял. Короче, все, я почти все проебала, но вроде как, есть тёлка, которой я, судя по всему, управляю, отвечаю на вопросы там. Ебучий Battlefield, бля, Мефодий, заебал. Вот, есть сводный брат, там была шутка про маленькие члены и про то, что все дети похожи на лысые картофелины. Будет только одна игра, я не чекала, типа, я не вдавалась в подробности, сколько по геймплею это займет, но я установила 3 штуки, так что не знаю, Диан, как пойдет. Все в зависимости от того, сколько, ну, по времени прохождения займет. Либо пока не задушит меня и чат, и я такая, бля, в пизду я дропаю, но я не люблю дропать игры. Короче, есть ГГ девушка, есть сводный брат. Сводный брат это брат какой? Ага, друг бабы. Друг, видели пипиську. Какие установила? Твоего котика установила. И, бля, это Влад должен знать, что я там устанавливала, потому что я ничего не помню. А, Flame on the Flood. Стоп, да. Да? Да, 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 да. Flame on the Flood что, по-моему, установила? У меня там еще давным-давно установлено от Ice Peak Lodge Мор в вожде. И еще... Нет, я не моряк, я Саня. Короче, это самое начало игры, пока нихуя ничего по сюжету не понятно. Есть сводный брат, есть друг, есть баба. Робот все вроде расписала, объяснила. Все, возвращаемся. Сами понимаете, с такой скоростью игры я не смогу регулярно на всю хуйню отвечать. Поэтому время от времени буду... Life Lost Planet не устанавливала. И, типа, соответственно, буду время от времени ставить паузу. Тургор, а он, кстати, у меня есть или нет? Тургор это случайно не Void? Его, по-моему, перевели как Void. Он у меня тоже установлен. Вот. Вот. Короче, поняли, да? Игра, время от времени паузы и пиздешь. Спокойной ночки, Мак. Душите меня, все, уходите. Ну ладно, ладно, ладно. Все, поехали.
This is like B minus Alex, just for your calibration. And it's Jonas, not Jonah.
Yeah, Jonas. Like Jonas Salk?
Right, patient zero, AIDS guy.
It's, biblical, right? Or is that the lion guy?
I think every name's biblical, so probably.
В Библии была Саня?
Here's good.
О, это
Come
обучение,
on,
ребят.
Alex, join the fun.
Иду. Позировать?
We need the girl in the picture, Alex, to balance some of this out.
Как женщины позируют?
There, great.
Никак?
I'll magic
Ладно.
erase all the warts out and stuff, so don't worry.
Привет, Носберг.
Hey, Alex, you brought the radio, right? The little portable one?
Портативное радио, что? Какое
What
радио?
radio?
That little, you know, the little, it almost looks like a toy. The
Это я шучу, да.
oh,
да.
oh, you're joking. Just bring it out, will you? There's the little guy. Our high school has a radio station, and Carly, she's a friend of ours. She's filling in because Reggie got mono from some
Mono
track
was?
runner or something. It doesn't matter. What matters is that she's gonna say something like, basically, right now, about our thing. So tune it to 88.3 so I can tell her we heard it.
88,3.
Which I played because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But, oh, actually, it's a little after 10 o'clock, which means my dear friend Ren and his buddies are probably just touching down on Edwards Island for the yearly
на
bash on the
остров
beach,
плывем.
or
Будем
whatever we
тусить.
call it now. But
Тусовки.
anyways, I promised him that I'd play a song from his band, so hope you're listening, Ren. Here are the red-headed bedwetters with baby carrots.
Писечки. Какашалот, привет.
That's awesome. I hope Christina, with her talent show judge face, was listening. We must be getting close.
Будет плохая шутка, да, если я скажу, что это не я, типа, звук паровоза. Волти, привет. Почему в Стиме хуёвый The Void? Голос цвета, эти DLC. Что такое, блять, о чем речь идет? Заряжена сложность кривой поясняет факт Тургор лояльнее. Огр Макгрегор. Если бы сейчас была в доте, да, я бы посмотрела злобно на тебя в веб-камеру и сказала, какого хуя ты написал 2 вопросительных знака вопроса. А сейчас я в сингл-игре, я чувствую себя спокойной, довольной и просто отдыхаю. Поэтому я просто смотрю на твои 2 вопросительных знака и улыбаюсь. Чё, с доты сгорела? Да бля, заебала потом. В доту нужно играть, когда есть желание. Желания нет, значит играю не в доту, все просто.
There's no radio reception on the island. I'm glad I got to hear it before it went totally kaput.
If we can't use it, why'd you bring it? Not just for the boat.
No. You'll see. I don't expect too much, but nah, it'll be fun. I won't undercook it. You'll see.
О, смотрите, я слева. Это мои друганы. Сводный брат это как? Это типа, когда семья распадается, и в другой семье полукровный, типа, родственник или как? Сводный.
Smell that clean air, boys and girls. Boy and girl. This ain't city living.
Yeah, anybody need a smoke? I have a full pack.
No thanks. I mean, I literally just said the clean air thing, so...
Alex, you can bum one off me if you're empty.
Да,
I
я
forget
хочу
if you're a
курить.
fellow addict.
Yeah, sure.
Really? Since when do you smoke? Last time you
Finish
tried it, I thought
always.
you were gonna vomit on my shoes.
Since now, that's when.
Okay, just remember, aim to throw up in the water.
Here's the smoke if you want it. Or... You all right? They're filtered.
Yeah, no, it's just been a while.
All right, my other friend should be up and around the bend.
Actually, I don't mean to be the guy to break us up already, but can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second? And you can run up and meet your friends?
Really? Just,
Wait, is something wrong? What is it?
Nothing's wrong. It'll just take 2 minutes, super fast.
all right, bud. Look, I don't want to go up by myself. I mean, can't we just stick together? You're gonna have all night to say, like, whatever.
But since you want to meet up with your friends anyway...
We're all gonna meet up with them. It's like
No, it's fine, Ren.
Что ж
Go
нам
on up
хотят
ahead and we'll
рассказать
catch up with you.
наедине? Ненавижу разговоры
Okay,
наедине.
I guess. Though this is a really strange way to start off, splitting up.
It'll be fast. Thanks, man.
I'll just be up the hill in case. Whatever.
Ren seems nice. He's funny, you know? Reminds me of a guy I know back home.
Yeah, he's... Look, just what did you want to talk to me about before I suspect something nefarious?
No, it's nothing. It's not bad. Listen, I just wanted to grab you ahead of time and say you've been cool about everything. And I guess it's just for me, I've never moved anywhere. And like getting a new family at the same time kind of feels like I'm skipping the training wheels. And not that it's been bad or anything. You and your mom have been great.
We'll make do. Lemons, lemonade, however that goes.
An optimist. Oh, Christ.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, and thanks for setting up the attic for me. It's cool how it's like a little bedroom. I was in the basement at my old house, so this...
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
Там какая-то драма была, о которой мы не знаем. Что какие-то странные варианты ответа, да?
Nice at night, isn't it?
Про мертвую маму спрашивать,
We
конечно.
can
Про тюрьму.
catch back up with Ren now. I didn't mean to take so long.
А что, мы на паром еще можем, типа, подняться?
When the flag is flying, we are... funning.
I think it's supposed to say running.
Oh,
Не знаю, Диан. Я ж не проходила до этого. И не гуглила ничего, чтобы не спойлернуть себе ничего. О,
it's kinda kitschy. Right? It's kinda kitschy.
Yeah, it's like a quiche.
I think they block this off at night since nobody needs to use it. Or maybe they just had a parade?
Sure, either one.
бля, обожаю прокликивать всю хуйню, которую встречаю.
If nobody lives here and the stores are all closed, whose car is this?
Oh, there's always that one lonely car in every parking lot.
Там интересная большая статуя наверху. Это голубь?
Ah, I forgot this was even here. It's a monument to some submarine that was sunk off the coast.
Oh, do the radio guide thing they talked about on the boat, you know? It's what, like 102.3? I just want to see how it works.
Орел на дельфи... Оказалось, что это подлодка. Лол. Лол, я застряла в проходе. А, тут вон дорожки как заскриптовано сделаны. Понял. По траве нельзя ходить.
Parks and Facilities Office. Ren's sister Allison used to work there. You'd like her. She's tall.
Alright.
Бля, она бы тебе понравилась, она высокая. Что это должно значить вообще? Бля, магазин антиквариата и подарков. Там наверняка здорово.
Man, they close up early.
I guess no point in staying open if nobody's here.
Well, we're here. Maybe I want to buy an ornament or something.
Hello, kids. Look, the other guys and gals must be further up, so be quick now. Okay, speed read definition of Edwards Island. This is a tourist trap with shops and a beach. Nobody lives here except for some geriatric named Mrs. Adler. But, as God is my witness, we'll never
Миссис
mention her
Адлер,
or any other
Адлер
old person's
наверняка
name again.
клевая.
We are
Стики
here to
клевые в
drink
играх.
and be stupid. A tradition apparently started by bored recruits in the 1950s who would sneak dates over from the coastal towns. They literally called it trawling.
Uh-huh.
Wait, how'd they pull that? Isn't, like, security an important thing in military bases?
Yes, but apparently the desire to have cheap sex with floozies will overcome all borders. It's the American way. So, to summarize, we are not allowed here after dark, the town is shut down, and we, the Kamina High junior
Мы еще
class,
Ой,
have come to commit
студент-школьники.
improper acts.
Лол.
And the other thing is the weirdo caves.
Weirdo caves?
The whole reason Alex brought her radio is because when you go to it's like the front,
The mouth?
the mouth of this particular cave, you can sometimes pick up frequencies to stations that don't exist. You'll hear voices or just sounds, and they're impossible to...
It's pretty creepy.
Не
At least
успеваю
I've heard.
прочитывать все.
I did it once. It's amazing when it works.
So, back up a second. Who's Mrs. Adler?
Her family, I think, like, owns or owned some of the island or something. She's been shacked in the same spot for like 70 years. She's kind of what you'd call the local legend. She has a house on the other side of
Man, that woman won the life lottery. 70 years of sleeping with the window open and smelling the ocean.
the... You'd be okay with never leaving. Never leaving. Just there. All the time.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'd get bored with the same scenery, the same parrots screaming at me.
Well, of course you'd get bored. You're bored here. Jonas, did you know that a little birdie told me that our Alex here is thinking of going out of state to college?
Oh, really?
Yeah, so...
And
Don't-
did this little birdie tell everyone he did Susie Lyons even though it was only over the pants stuff? Just because Mark spends his study hall at the advisory board doesn't mean he's allowed to look through our submissions.
Look, Alex, if you are thinking of leaving, I just hope you're doing it for the right reasons. That's all. That's my whole spiel.
Ren, why do you even care about this?
Oh, I don't know, maybe because you're my friend, and I'll miss you if you go. That's what
Так,
a
а
friend
чё плохого
does.
в
They miss the other
подростковых играх?
person, and I don't want you to regret anything. So, yeah, never mind.
Oh, Ren, you big knucklehead. I'd miss you too, okay? But for now, I'm not gone yet, and who knows what I'm gonna do, so...
All right, all right.
Oh, you two are like kittens in a
Котятки
paper
в бумажном
sack.
пакетике.
What is that?
А вот.
It's a saying.
No, it isn't.
Сисик-писик не актуально? Бля, не знаю, мне всегда нравились подростковые серики, подростковые тематики в чем угодно. Типа Night in the Woods, когда проходила, там тоже много забавных подростковых проблем и шуток раскрывалось. Несмотря на то, что... Влад, не надо говорить про топление котят. Котиков не топит никто, это все враки, я не хочу в это верить. Нельзя брать и... Все, забыли. И что значит девчонка в Tales from the Borderlands Саша озвучивала? Я просто не играла, мне вообще, типа... Я любила, конечно, играть Telltale. Ну, первый, во всяком случае. А Tales from Borderlands я не стала проходить, потому что мне сама борда не понравилась. Был персонаж Саша. Ага, понял. Не надо никого топить.
The beaten path officially ends here. The beach is past the fence. I think Jerry told me that there's a way that you used to get over there, but I'm blanking on what it was. But it's not, I mean, it can't be too difficult.
Well, look, there must be something. I mean, if Jerry got over.
Yeah, exactly.
Не зря тут здоровенный контейнер стоит, да? Не знаю, мне очень сильно Wolf Among Us понравился в свое время. Почему сингл-игру выбрала? Потому что я вчера, не знаю... Короче, рассказываю. А, позавчера я зашла на стрим к совушкам, All's Don't Talk который, и он играл в 6-ю Тропика. И я очень-очень сильно полюбила 4-ю Тропика, наиграла очень много часов, выбила все ачивки, а с 5-й дела не пошли. В связи с этим, насмотревшись на 6-ю, я установила 5-ю, и вчера часов 5 до стрима играла в 5-ю Тропика. Из-за, не знаю, короче, так сложилось, что когда я запустила вчера доту на стриме, я была пиздец заебанная, мне было лень там что-то, блядь, делать, нажимать, и потом мне испортили настроение эти ебучие игры, и сегодня я опять играла в Тропика, и думаю, бля, в пизду, хочу почилить, попиздеть с чатом, поиграть во что-нибудь сингловое, потому что игр неигранных миллион, а в доту поиграть всегда успею. К тому же сейчас желания в доту у меня особого играть нет, а чтобы побеждать в доту, тебе нужна ультра-ёба мотивация, ультра-ёба желание и ультра-ёба настроение. Плюс ЗВП, лул. Мак, не проеби работу, опять сонный будешь. Вы зачем меня наебали? Почему вы все сказали, что вы идете по своим важным делам, а сами здесь сидите? Это вот, знаете, это как вы меня расстроили, а потом опять здесь и даете мне надежду, а потом опять уйдете и опять расстроюсь. Не, Ровост, я не про тебя. Мак говорил, что отходит. И Влад, про тебя я видела, что ты вернешься.
I think the dumpster will get us over if it'll budge.
Well, let's try it.
Так, а чё? Подожди. Нам типа вниз нужно или можно наверх залезть? Ладно. Все понял. Извините, глупая. Я думал, там следующий проход открылся. Меня, кстати, никогда не катали на тележке из супермаркета, по-моему.
Oh, before we get there, I should probably mention that.
Oh god.
Who's that?
So there's this girl, Nona. She's just this girl, and I'm totally into her, and I want her to be into me, so just, just be cool, okay? No pouting or complaining or anything, all right? Deal?
Ren, relax.
Oh, and okay, Jonas, now that we're dumpster buddies, what was the thing that you said to Alex back there? Do you have one of those vestigial tales or something?
It was nothing, really.
Just leave it alone, Ren, all right? You don't have to hear everything.
I don't have to hear everything, but I want to hear everything.
It's not a big deal, really. Just forget about it.
Бля, надо было спросить его про мертвую маму, да? Бля, еще я вправо хочу посмотреть, братан. Да можно пойти глянуть. Что там?
What? What's going on? Should I be scared?
Some birds flew out of a hole and scared me, that's all.
Birds. Cheep, cheep, cheep. You big goof.
Бля, кажись, мне сюда нужно будет еще вернуться потом по этому гуктелочкам, наверное, да? Ковше трактора, ничего себе. Напомнила мне момент, когда меня бабушка в детстве на тачке катала. Мне кажется, тачка даже лучше дурацких тележек из супермаркета.
Reginald, I hear you over there.
Hey, guys.
Wait, I was about to tell a story. What was it?
About Brad's car?
Oh, well, that can wait.
Привет, Джихад.
Hey.
We started a fire down the way, but Nona wanted to play beach nanny, so.
Yeah. Everyone, this is Jonas. Jonas? Everyone.
Hey,
Hi.
And Jonas, that's
Who are you again?
Jonas.
He's Alex's new in town, fresh as a daisy stepbrother.
Stepbrother.
Really?
Yeah, I know. It's a trip, right?
Yeah, he's a cool guy from cool North Valley, so let's all try and show him a good time.
Just the beach and some beer will be enough,
Бля,
I'm sure.
пивко.
Wait. You're Jonas. Jonas, the stepbrother.
Yeah. What's your name again?
That is Clarissa.
How
but
are you her
she's
stepbrother? Like, what does that even mean?
My mom married his dad, so family law and all.
Yeah, well, I guess this is happening now. This is a thing that is happening, so. Where's everyone else?
Nicole had that tennis thing.
And?
Who else was supposed to come?
Anyone? Everyone?
Clarissa, we took the last ferry. I thought more would show up, but
Oh my god, it's just Alex and her new stepbrother? Huh, that's it. That's who you brought. That's the group.
Ugh, come on, Clarissa. I'm fun. I'm hip. I'm with it.
Listen to yourself.
Wait, aren't you all like friends?
I'm friends with Nona, and I'm downgrading Ren to like a creepy neighbor. And you, I just met.
Yeah.
Hey, what about me?
What about you?
Она злая.
Oh, I get it. I'm not even on the spectrum.
you see, Jonas, normally this is like a 20 deep rager, but Pat had a party last weekend
And a bunch of kids got caught TPing the school.
But this is great, right? We're on Edwards Island. Forget those losers who couldn't handle the weekend, who didn't think we could make it, who lost my invitation, who had to go on their...
Faster.
We've been hearing about this for years, and now we're gonna do it. This is gonna be amazing, right? Right, guys?
Yeah, the beach, island stuff.
Yeah!
Так, время чата. Джихад, если чё, воды на ютубе, пускай всем на них практически похуй, но тем не менее. Короче, бабы токсичные. Ну, видимо, всегда к токсичным бабам главных героев притягивает, да? Рупер, привет. Я уж думала, ты забыл про меня совсем. Давно не заходил. Вот. Ну, короче, сейчас пойдем тусить. Мне не нравится, что меня хейтят. Не люблю, когда меня хейтят. Она типа курит, просто пар или дым только у нее идет. Я думала, типа погода прохладная, но она, кажется, курит, и поэтому она такая прям негативная бабёна. Вечная сига, да. Но это наоборот хорошо, что у тебя режим сна, как у нормальных людей. Надеюсь, я не проебала возможность пойти в тот домик. И мы туда еще вернемся.
Fire! Man's great equalizer.
So, what's the like, thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
Yeah, I think it's just whatever.
Блять, проебала
Hey,
диалог.
where does that old woman live?
Oh, you mean Maggie Adler?
Yeah.
Nowhere. She's dead.
What?
Yep, keeled
Abuela
over 3 days
umерла,
ago. It was all
во.
over the news. Local news, anyway. Oldest living resident.
Oh, that's sort of a bummer.
Yeah, well, we all gotta go sometime. In her case, later than sooner. And to answer your previous question, Jonas, the thing to do is lay on the beach and drink till you can't remember where you are.
And sometimes play Truth or Slap.
Yeah, let's play that. We can inaugurate Jonas. Ease him into the night's festivities.
Isn't it truth or dare?
This is better than truth or dare because nobody ends up licking somebody's butthole. You get asked a question. You have to tell the truth, but if somebody can prove that you lied, the accuser gets to slap you. It's a good, getting to know somebody game.
How can you prove that somebody lied?
Hearsay, rumor, conjecture, the usual.
All right, let's just get on with it.
Okay, so first we're
I'll
gonna
start. Ren,
Uh-huh.
come on, fess up. You want to go out with Nona, right?
Clarissa.
Wait. I want to hear.
Okay, that's. Clarissa, you know what? Ask me something instead.
Yes, book
Anything you want.
You'll get your turn after Reginald answers the question.
Look, it's tough to gauge. Something like...
Enough stalling. I know you want to sample the goods. Now
No,
just say so.
I mean, I like her as a friend, right? I just like her as a friend. That's all. She's cool. She's just a friend.
All right. Great. Let's just move on.
Okay, it's Ren's turn, right? He gets to ask somebody something?
Alex!
Uh-oh.
I just have to think about which nerve I want to so delicately pinch.
Oh, please. Shoot. I can take it.
Okay. Marry, screw, kill. Me, Nona, and Clarissa.
Why?
It's fun. It's funny. I don't know. And Jonas is family now, technically. So he's excluded.
Well, I think I'd marry you, actually. We know each other the best, so not a lot of surprises there.
Perfect. Stay-at-home husband. Okay, you're going down the line.
То
Who
есть
do you
них
do the
Нона.
dirty with?
Бля,
Earth to Alex.
пизда.
This is mission control. You read me?
Hey, honey, if you don't answer, that's a forfeit, and a forfeit's the same as a lie.
Сейчас меня отпиздят.
Which means the penalty's the same.
This is dumb, okay? It's dumb. Come on.
Hey, if you want to think the game's dumb, that's fine. But you're still getting punished. So march over here and take it like a big girl. Come on, Alex. It's time for your medicine.
Привет, Назгул.
Oh!
Yikes.
Ugh, a little hard, don't you think?
Ow.
See? We're slap sisters now, all in good fun.
Yeah, good fun.
Это все
So,
потому, что я
Alex's
медленная,
turn?
простите.
Yep, lady's choice. Alex gets to pick who to ask something of.
Oh, great. Here we go. What's your favorite stuffed animal?
Clarissa.
Oh boy.
Yes, Mum?
This is pretty fun just watching, I'll admit.
What's
Well-
your worst fear?
That Santa Claus is really coming to town.
Seriously?
Dying with too many regrets, probably? I don't know.
That seems reasonable.
I
I
guess.
kind of get that, actually.
Yeah, we're practically sisters. I can feel it.
Clarissa's turn now.
Alex, you got a new brother. Pretty exciting. I'm sure Jonas is excited, or maybe excited isn't the right word. Maybe a little overwhelmed with just everything, you know? Unsure. It's a lot to take in and adjust to.
I'm, fine with it, really.
What's your point, Clarissa?
I'm just saying what Jonas is already thinking. That statistics show if you get divorced once, you're probably gonna get divorced again. And the fact is, your mom divorced your dad. So let's put his mind at ease and hear why.
I don't really need to know the situation before.
Okay, just get to whatever point this is getting to.
The point is, why'd your parents get a divorce? Just so Jonas can hear it from you.
Clarissa, I don't really care why they got a divorce, just that Alex's mom is happy now.
But
You know why. Michael died, and it broke everything, and they couldn't handle it. The end.
Well, now you know, Jonas. Don't die and everything will be fine.
Okay, Clarissa, you...
What?
You know, guys, honestly, I think I'm pretty much ready to do anything else besides this game.
Wait, let's not stop like this. We should,
Game's over, Ren. I won. And to celebrate, I'm gonna sit on the beach and drink, and maybe, if I'm feeling spicy, even take a nap.
Maybe we could
And that's exactly what Nona's gonna do too.
Man, what is your problem, Clarissa? Just what did I do to make you act like I ate the last piece of
Не
chocolate cake on
получилось,
your
бравочка,
flippin'
Бьён,
birthday?
не получилось.
Nothing, Alex. You did absolutely nothing. Cheese! If you guys in your scavenger hunt or playing Ring Around the Rosie happen to find anything more interesting than a slowly dying starfish, you be sure to just let me know.
Super.
Sure, we'll grab ya if we find any,
Island Bigfoots?
island Bigfoots. Exactly.
Островитянский бигфут, лол.
Well, I want to inaugurate this bitch by checking out the caves. Nona, want to come?
I mean, I would.
I'm
Сажуля,
very clingy,
привет.
Ren.
Fine. Jonas, you're a strapping young lad. Help boost me over the fence. The cave's just, yonder.
And I guess you expect me to just jump over after?
Well, like I said, you're a strapping young lad.
Okay, come on.
Where are you from
Токсичные
again?
тёлочки.
It's a small town near North Valley.
Oh, yeah. Is it nice?
If you like bars on the windows.
Я тоже хочу наверх.
Alex, you want to check out the caves, or...?
Yeah, let's do it. Boost me up?
Yeah, come on. Come on, I'll push you over.
Oh, I forgot.
Whenever
we never
you're
talked
ready.
about John. Oh, what, their date?
So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Probably a 5. Weird enough to remember, but not weird enough to tell anybody about it after.
Alright.
Что-то
Hey,
про радио,
Carissa
кстати,
seems to be her
говорили.
normal annoying self. Sorry about that.
It's not your fault. I think somebody dumped pig's blood on her in a previous life, and now she just wants to get ahead of the curve.
Yeah, probably. Thanks for, not ratting me out to Nona during the game. I didn't think you would, but, you know, you could've and you didn't, so thanks.
Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't throw you in the deep end or anything. Not like a certain person who yelled at Andrew Finnegan about a
давно
certain
геймпад
junior
забрала.
high dance right in the middle of gym class.
That was a joke, and he agreed, so no regrets. Now, who's ready to have their minds blown?
If you don't mean that literally, I am...
Just get on with it. What do I do?
Oh, wait, actually, I almost forgot. Gonna take a little magic trip to Cupcake Town.
Those
городок.
look like brownies.
Brownie Town.
Бля.
Come on, Ren. The last thing I want is to have to chase
Они
your
про кексы с
frail,
травой, да?
screaming body into the ocean because you want to pet a fish or something.
But
But
Jonas
if
is
you
gonna do it too, right? Jonas? Mi comida, su comida?
No thanks. I'm with her on the whole not flipping out and drowning myself thing.
В смысле про туалет, лол?
Okay.
Про кексики с травой, нет? Ну, типа... Какой туалет, в смысле, лол? Тут еще речь шла про то, что около пещеры радио ловит станции, которые обычно не ловятся. Вот. Надо прочекать, работает, не работает.
Delicious. Okay, so see these little piles of rocks? The kids before us always leave them here, so you know where to try and tune in the signals. So you're gonna want to stand basically right around here. And just tune the dial left or right until you start hearing some weirdness.
How will we know when it's...
You'll know. Trust me.
Это было странно, да?
Holy crap! Wow, it's even cooler than I thought it would be. This...
What is it? What's doing it?
Maybe the tuning's like unblocking a weather balloon or something?
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's just crazy, then, because I don't know. If you move around, it kind of changes, too, I think. Like, over at this pile. Here, come over here and try it.
Сейчас какая-нибудь хуйня произойдет.
This is so cool.
I know!
Clarissa and Nona should see this, right? I mean, I know it's like weird with you guys or whatever for some reason, but...
They're fine where they are.
Okay, just what is Clarissa's issue with you two?
She dated Michael for 5 seconds like 3 years ago.
It was for a couple of months, a year and a half ago.
Whatever, she never liked me. Not even then. I was always the little sister who got in the way, who she had to climb in through windows to sneak around.
Clarissa's the kind of person who doesn't feel full unless she's pissed at somebody, so... Brownies are kicking in. Did that make sense?
Are you okay?
I think so. Now, there's another cool spot, I think over here.
Я наверху, да. Рыжий нравится малой,
If you
ты
wanna
про
bring it on
злобную
over.
суку? Не знаю, там, наверное, потом еще раскроют, почему она злится так сильно. Ой, бля, не та кнопка, извините.
God, it sounds so...
Yeah, it sounds,
It's freaking me out a little.
Yeah. Wait, what was that?
Го-ка глянем, да? Что там
There's like...
происходит?
This is gonna sound stupid, but there's like something in here.
famous last words. Famous last words. I called it.
Yeah, what is that?
I'm sure there is something in there, like a giant rabies-filled bat, or a maniac who wears mannequin wigs.
Or it kind of looks like a pool or something. Like a freshwater one, maybe. Let's check it out. It's not that far in.
If it's a pool, that'd be cool. I, didn't mean that to rhyme.
Cool pool.
Fortune favors the bold.
Wait a minute! Jonas!
Блин,
Well, I
интересно,
am going to just rest
можно было
against here
тех баб позвать или
because
нет?
I think I mismeasured the
Потратили
magic.
немножечко волшебства.
Yeah, you do that.
Do what?
Ugh.
Бля, нам же говорили не разделяться. Может, все-таки...
Ren,
Shona Fana.
forget it.
Понял. Он не рабочий. Это фотка на пляже, да? Джонаса
Джонас!
потеряли.
Jonas?
Надо было сразу за ним бежать. Я вот как раз переживаю по поводу того, что у меня нет времени с вами поболтать. Ну, вы сами успеваете? Вам вообще интересно, неинтересно? Бля, как наверх-то забраться? А, это стенка лазательная, понял. Прыжки только, ну, в заскриптованных местах. Типа, когда на хайграунд, сори за дотерский сленг, нужно забраться. Ну, я жду чего-то интересного, потому что это самое начало игры, тут пока ни завязки, ни развязки. Вот. Ну, типа, мне интересно, что в этой пещере сейчас происходит. Странный радиосигнал, и все это тут хуйня.
Jonas, seriously, where are you?
Влад, ты проходил, да? Они приехали тусить на остров, да. Бля, анимация сработала. А чё за инквизиция?
Why would a guy bring an ashtray down here? Or a pen?
А, ты про Dragon Age, понял. See a man about a dog?
See a man about a dog. Sure, will do. Didn't you hear me calling for you?
Jesus, you scared me. I'm sorry for going ahead. I thought I heard somebody down here, but, you know, obviously there isn't. But isn't this place incredible? I mean, I don't even know how this happens.
No, it's beautiful.
See? That's what I heard. It sounds like a person almost, right? Kinda? I don't know where it's coming from.
What could that be? Echoes? Sounds of the ocean bouncing off the walls?
Beats me, I failed geology. There was a light in here somewhere. I still want to see what made it. It must just be further in. Let's try and find it before we go back.
Well, seeing as how I crawled in here to get you, might as well make the most.
Единственное, что меня напрягает, это первое, то, что в настройках нет настроек звука, громкости звука. В пещерах нет, не была. Еще меня напрягает, я не знаю, насколько хорошо здесь работает вариативность, но типа мы когда спускались на пляж, была возможность пойти не на пляж, а в другое место. И я думаю, будет ли у меня возможность туда вернуться. Плюс здесь прямо во время диалога тебе нужно прочитать строчку диалога, прочитать, ну, максимум 3 варианта ответа, подумать, выбрать, и можно еще просто промолчать. Типа, иногда я не успеваю додуматься, чё куда нажать, и за это получаю по щам, ну, сами видели. Вот, еще тут, наверное, есть коллекционочки всякие. В общем, интересно всего. Вот, у меня тоже большие проблемы с развилками. Мне, по-моему, запрещено играть в игры, где есть различные варианты выбора, и это действительно на что-то влияет. Вот. Душой отвечать? Понял. 8 раз со всеми вариантами? Обязательно, Мак, обязательно.
Most of it?
Yeah, and I mean, look, if it's cool, we can get the others, and if it's not, we'll just leave.
Типа здесь, например, я могла, наверное, отказаться идти в пещеру. Вот письма, например, можно находить. Фотки у нас 2 есть. А, уже 3? Стоп, а мы первую, кстати, не видели вроде, да? Мы вот эту фотографию видели? Вроде нет. Простите. Звонки и письма без ответа.
Like, what is this made out of? Is it ice?
I don't know. Pockets of it are cold, but not all of it. What? Wow, how is that? Did you see the floating, triangle light thing?
Yes.
It must be like a rainbow or like a reflection of light. Those exist, right? Cave triangle rainbows.
Maybe? Until last week, I hadn't heard about parrotfish either, so I guess anything's possible.
I think this is all tied to when you tuned in those weird signals out there in the, what am I trying to say? I think that you tuned in this little guy somehow. I think it's all the same thing.
Really? You think?
Definitely. Try your radio. Maybe that's like a frequency or something. Like if it'll have an effect.
Yeah, good idea. Maybe it'll dance or twitch or something.
Подожди, граффити еще надо посмотреть, и шкафчик.
Apart from the triangle, this is honestly the craziest thing in here. Like, how did it even get in? And I mean, aside from some, like, water damage, it's not really even that junky.
I know.
Так, сначала граффити.
Saw the man, not the dog. What the crap does that mean?
A guy who can't see dogs?
Did you see the first half?
See a man about a dog? Yeah, I don't get it either.
Привет, Оракл. Сегодня без доты.
Let's do it. Come on. Radio time.
А чё,
I guess
шкаф
it's
нет?
locked.
Yeah, I
Алло.
already tried.
Сука. Так, ну сейчас будем работать с треугольником, хуля.
Alex, really, I want to see what it's gonna do. Are you gonna make me beg?
Это я молочный коктейль пью. Влад, скажешь, если ты все еще будешь на
Please,
стриме,
Alex,
где ты
please,
остановился,
let's
ладно?
do the tuning
Чтоб
thing.
я знала, что для тебя будет новым. Треугольник злой!
Is this you? Are you doing this?
Yeah.
I can't even, what's...
Is it what?
Голос коричневого звука, извините. Бля, пиздошит-то как. Вибрирует, трясется пизда.
Jonas?
Ребят, вам приветик от мистера Неизвестность.
Hello.
Иди в жопу, Мосберг.
This is insane.
Who are you? Who are you on the?
Listen, bobtail, shavetail, sleepy, time now is possible.
Yeah, sure. Leave possible.
Bobtail. Leave, children. Bye. Brothers, see you soon.
Alex!
What?
Чё это у тебя там прояснилось, Лёнь? Бля, меня в правое ухо только что выебали. Мосберг, ты пошутил про то, что у меня не геймпад вибрирует, а что-то другое, вонючка. У меня только геймпад
Алекс.
вибрирует, больше
Алекс.
ничего.
Alex? Are you okay? You alright?
What the fuck?
What happened?
That is a very good question. Look, I'm just gonna cut to the whatever. I don't know exactly what happened back there, but the sign says that's an old communications tower, and I don't know about you, but I want to climb that ladder, call somebody, and get the hell back home as fast as possible. I don't want to be the party pooper here, but the party just kind of poop.
Can't leave without my friends, okay?
You're... Ren, sure, but does that list really include Clarissa? I'm not saying leave her, but I just want to get this whole escape thing moving.
We can't leave anybody behind. They're here somewhere. This is not a thing.
Okay. Oh, and not for nothing. I'm fine with a little de-pantsing or whatever if the weather's right for it. But if this is some sort of prank or trick, I'm really, really not in the mood.
Jonas, believe me, I wouldn't do that to you. I'm not that cruel.
Мы что-то проебали?
Okay, well, I hope so. Just cross your fingers the comm tower has a working walkie-talkie or something.
Harden Tower. Oh, it's called that, I think, because the radio man who watched it, he was Major Richard Harden. I don't know why I remember that.
Wait, the guy's name was Major Dick Harden?
Yep. It almost makes the whole trip worth it, doesn't it?
I wouldn't go that far.
Я что-то не понимаю. Мне нужно их спасать или что? Подождите, чё, почему? Мы с Джонасом в пещере. Где мы сейчас оказываемся? Чё за радиовышка? Чё за хуйня? Или мы выбрались, типа, уже? Иди карну, бля, надо записать реально. Ну, Кларису надо спасти. Я люблю спасать всяких сук. Поэтому играю на 5. Может, мне назад стоило вернуться, нет? Ну, Дик Харден реально было смешно же. Ну, типа, лол. Мак, ты сейчас серьезно? Я просто этого не помню. Там же просто что-то сломалось, и внезапно мы уже здесь, и я на земле валяюсь. Я все проебала опять. Извините, пожалуйста. О, ну вид это, конечно, интересно, да. Я, правда, высоты боюсь, пиздец, ну да ладно.
I can see the cave, but not Ren or anybody.
What do you think happened to them?
Probably the same thing as us. Transmogrified or whatever to some other part of the island.
Great.
Чертов лост. Приход, да, там что-то ёбнулось. Сверху, вниз. Мы как будто под водой были, или что-то вроде того.
It's locked.
Let me try.
It's locked, Jonas. I'm not playing here.
No, I know. Just give me a second. What's the expression? Skills of a misspent youth?
That's not an expression.
Больше ничего интересного нету? Кружков вроде не подсвечивается. Ах ты, сука.
Well, if you want to do things the easy way, sure.
Я думала, это зеркало Мосбурга, это и правда окошечко. Мак гамбургер убрал, бандит! Влад, спасибо, что указал на это. Вонючка на маке, вонючка! Я старалась.
It might work.
There's a dial tone, but there's a note here. Does not call out. Please dial station code for service.
There wouldn't happen to be a code there, would there?
Nope.
Jesus!
Yeah.
Hello?
Alex?
Ren?
Oh, Jesus, hopping Christ! Thank Vishnu. You guys went into that hole and a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what happened. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I saw the light on in the tower thing. Hey, did you know that it's named after some guy named Dick Harden?
Ren, how are you calling us? Phones don't work here.
It's a code written on this list here. But it's not a normal phone. I can't call out. I'm at the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like just the worst thing ever. Just DEFCON fuchsia level terrible ever since you went in.
Ren, are you all right? Like physically all right? Because I know mentally you're probably.
No, I'm not all right. I mean, do I sound all right or do I sound not all right? I probably sound not all right, right?
Wait, I think that's the other.
Да потому что, блин, сложно обыграть Дик. Я тоже, для меня до сих пор загадка является, почему, типа, в Америке люди вообще могут называть своих детей член, грубо говоря. У нас нет таких вроде бы имен, связанных с... Вот Писюн Мэйби, да, но тут-то не кореец нихуя. Дик Харден, это, конечно, прям четко. Я вот не знаю. Харден, кстати, звучит как Хугарден, а в пятерочке я сегодня смотрела на Хугарден. Параша? Есть имя Параша? Серьезно? Порно-коленки, ой, знаешь, я думала тут уже развалиться, типа, полулежа. Но я не знаю, тут вообще порнуха будет. Гришка? Гришка-шишка, типа, или чё? Нормально вам, не? Пойдет или пиздец? Ну, короче, если чё, если неприлично, вы скажете.
Line. Maybe it's like a night watchman or something, or they do like check-ins, maybe?
What's that sound?
Wait, Ren, someone's calling on the other line. Just hold on a minute. I'm gonna see who it is.
Okay, but make it quick, seriously.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Alex? Why are you answering it? It says it's an emergency line. Where are you right now?
Clarissa?
And Jonas is with you.
I'm in the comm tower, Clarissa. Where are you?
I don't know. I'm somewhere in Fort Milner. I don't know why. I don't remember like the last hour. I'm trying to call somebody, but I'm in a room with radio stuff that it says it can contact Kamina, but I have no idea how to make it work. Can you just come over here and figure this out with me? I don't care if you guys want to stay. I just want to
Yeah, sure. We'll be over there in a
Всех
minute.
спасать надо.
Okay, just hurry, okay? There's like, I don't know, I'm hearing stuff outside.
Fort Milner looked huge on the map. Do you know where the...
Чёртова
And
Клариса.
it dies, ladies and gentlemen.
Ren, are you still there?
Пизда.
Yeah, I guess that'd be too easy. You told Clarissa we're coming, so want to truck over to Milner first, see about that radio? I mean, Clarissa can be a handful, but gotta take the bitter with the sweet.
Yeah. If we can connect to the mainland and get somebody over here, we should do it as soon as we can.
My thoughts exactly.
Блять. А пляж... Ой, ёбаный в рот. Стрим сам свернул. Да в смысле, хватит душить. Human Uphill, привет, привет. Футболку поднимать не буду, сишку не буду ронять. Тургенев Муму писал. Муму читала. Просковья. Параша. Блин, точно было такое. Когда-то давно. Ну, Параша это не член, извини меня. Параша это Параша. Пошел налево на развилке. Так я ж Кларисе первой должна была помочь. Еще одна телочка, не знаю. Тоже надо будет ее, наверное, потом искать. Для экскурсии настройтесь на станцию 102,3. Не, серьезно, если прям вообще пиздец. Я ж реально как будто в трусах, но я в шорт. Блять, так все стримерши говорят, пизда. Ладно, извините. Макс, спасибо, что вернул гамбургер. Но если он тебе не нравится, то я ни на что не давлю, простите. Карта реально клево нарисована. Мне удобно много как, но не всегда можно... Чулков нет, бля. Не души. Вот да выёбывайтесь, чулки в сетку надену и точно пизда всем. Шучу. У меня нет чулков в сетку. Или есть? Никто не знает. А может и знает. Ладно, неважно, простите, отвлеклись немножко. Станция 102,3. Блин, поместье Адлер, кстати, можно было перед походом в пещеру прочекать. Я тогда карту не чекала. Короче, после того, как мы залезли в пещеру и поработали над треугольником, нас всех раскидало. И надо будет сейчас всех искать, да? Вот. 102,3. Надеюсь, это... Валаганиш? Не, никакой валаганиши на Твиче, братик. Никакой валаганиши.
Alright, let's figure out how to turn off this electrified fence. Kickstart this rescue mission like the, total badasses we are.
Yeah. Righteous.
Мы ж крутые, ребят. Мы крутые.
Is anyone there? It's, dead.
Did you get anyone?
I don't think so.
Привет, человек с коленкой. А тебя надолго, кстати, забанили?
Warning, do not use aboard ship. Unsafe radiation limits.
You know, I'd normally find this stuff kinda interesting, really. You know, normally.
You don't have to make me feel better about getting you trapped on Horror Island.
Horror Island? Sounds a little different than what we're on right now.
No. Just forget it.
Блядь, про Валаганишу был какое-то рофло сообщение от какого-то восточного парня, если не ошибаюсь, в меме. И вы реально думаете, что бабы настолько пизданулись, что на сообщение «Я гинеколог, пришлите мне фото своей влагалища», присылают влагалище свое фотографию? Вы что, дураки, что ли, совсем?
Fence should be off now.
Great, but, don't take offense if I want to throw a stick at it first.
Тебе лишь бы палочку кинуть.
Well, I will, and have taken offense at your not believing in my ability at flipping switches.
С телефоном больше нельзя? Алло, алло. Хуем по лбу не дало, не дало. Тут на шифте бегать нельзя, кстати. Кстати, Night in the Woods, она такая душевная, но мне почему-то, блядь, не зашло, и концовка не понравилась. Надеюсь, здесь немножко по-другому будет, потому что эта игра мне, правда, очень сильно напоминает Night in the Woods. Потеряла пароль, тю. А мейн у тебя какой аккаунт? Пинблет вот этот вот? Или есть еще M&M Point? M&M Point я знаю на Твиче, типа в доте у тебя вроде такой ник. А у нас карты типа... Подождите. Они что, верят в мою идеальную зрительную память? Вы дураки, что ли? Термову. Пинтблет. Понял. Хорошо тогда. Так, мы где-то в середине карты были. Клариса справа вверху, а друган наш слева вверху, да? Не заскринила, конечно. Зачем у меня есть чат? Спокойной ночи, в 15 минут. Я посередине была. Слева был наш друган. Ты меня не наебешь, Тигран, не наебешь. Что?
How are you, doing?
I'm fine, I guess.
How you doing?
Why?
'Cause everything's crazy, you know? So, just making sure your shoes are still on your feet.
They are. They are. How are you?
Me, I'm great. I'm like a pig in its own, pig in its own filth is what I meant to say.
Good talk.
Когда вы спрашиваете, как у меня дела. Как свинья в своей же грязи, блядь. Аванпост Милнера. Пойдем, короче, к Кларисе, да, наверное, сначала? Да, она говорила, что она в форту. Правильно же просклоняла? Не в форте же? Нет, так не говорят. Тантрум, верно, форте?
What is that?
Can anyone hear me? Anybody?
Clarissa?
Damn it, is this thing working? If anybody can hear me, I'm at Fort Milner in the, I think in the gym or something?
Well, she's around here somewhere. I was worried, honestly, that she, might have left.
She sounded sort of scared. Like in dire straits, actual trouble right now scared?
Look, I think we can all be included in whatever definition of trouble there is, so...
Спортзал, говорите, да?
Ren said something about Fort Milner being decommissioned, right? But, and hear me out, what if it isn't? What if they just said it was decommissioned, and there's, like, still people, like, in there, like, doing stuff?
What are you even talking about right now?
Just, what if all the stuff that's, like, happened to us, the stuff we've been seeing, is, like, the direct result of some government secret project? Like, what if there's some, experimental, program or something?
Secret project? Like what? They finally harnessed the power.
Привет,
Mind
Stranger
control.
Things, да?
Yeah, mind control, and they've made a mind control machine, and
Так кексик
and we've all
только
been
наш друган
suffering like a
съел.
collective mirage. That's not that fun.
Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it? If none of this has happened, it's just some kind of fever dream from an experimental acid trip
Галлюциногенная
bomb.
бомба.
I don't know about great, but it'd be nice to know.
Spooky.
Yeah.
You ever fired a gun?
No. Never really wanted to either.
Why not? I mean, isn't that like a guy thing? Cowboys and gangsters?
I can't ride a horse and banks make me nervous. I like football. I think that's enough.
Это потому что я дергалась в мишенях. Застряла. Тут же справа больше ничего нет.
Photography prohibited.
That is a very serious sign. Restricted. Keep out. Oh, they're not messing around. Does the fine print say something?
Yeah, that sign's old. Like back when we were fighting Nazis old.
Still, it's a little disconcerting.
Тут столько возможностей, куда можно залезть. Здание выше. А вот тут что у нас? Я понимаю, что мне, возможно, сюда не нужно. Но... Глянуть-то можно, да?
That light. For some reason, it reminds me of the cave.
Что, радио проверим?
Dinner time. It's never too late to make dessert. Not anymore.
What the hell is this?
Do you want to play a game?
Можно я не буду в это играть?
Alright, I know the answer's no, but we kinda do have to find Clarissa, so let's just ignore the question and thank the weird radio men for the door.
Влад, ты должен знать, что женская ревность — это самое страшное чувство на свете. А тем более женская стримерская ревность. Эта же дверь потом не закроется, да? Мам. Мам. Дайте мне пару минут, я сейчас приду. Да бля, не, типа просто я в наушниках сидела, тут музыка довольно давящая, и там, я не поняла, у нас, короче, я же говорила, типа, у нас общежитие бывшее, есть наша дверь, и есть еще входная общая, и я не смогла сейчас на слух разобрать, какая дверь из них открывается, закрывается, и типа показала, что мама, типа, с работы пришла, хотя она не должна приходить, вот, ну, вроде все нормально. Не знаю. Но это не мама. Вот. Извините за отвлечение, просто там что-то такое происходило. Короче, все нормально. Не, блин, Мефодий, зачем так грубо? Не на пизду, зачем? Это Алиса же, Алисины. У нее очень клевые смайлики, мне самой нравятся. Я просто смотрю, что-то они у всех есть, а сами на меня не сабнуты. В смысле под кровать? Сюда никто не заходит. И там еще такая тема была, что кот странно на дверь смотрел, не знаю. Я подумала, что, возможно, я забыла закрыть дверь нашу, и типа кот получил пизды, и потом захлопнули дверь, я не знаю. В общем, еще раз, сори за небольшую задержку. Я не знаю, го сначала туда, наверное, да? В открытую дверь, а потом к Ларисе или нет? Нас же в игру позвали поиграть. Игра это ж не значит плохо, да? Вряд ли там будет компьютер с установленной дотой. Значит, переживать не о чем, правильно? Армейские казармы. В смысле гнида? Ты про чё, Мефодий, ты чё?
Oh, no.
Чё, дверь закрылась?
Don't be locked. Come on.
Well, we didn't really
В смысле, я
need to
нет,
go
нам
back
же нужно.
anyway, right?
Unless there's no way out, then yes, we might have.
Нам же нужно, блядь, Кларису
Well,
спасти.
Clarissa got in through some other door, so we should be fine, hypothetically speaking. Speaking of which, she dated Michael? Is that right?
It really wasn't. I mean, yeah, it was like for a few months, but you know, that's 9 weeks in the scheme of things. I've had rashes that lasted longer.
I mean, was he the type of guy that would go for that, like, sort of thing? I'm just trying to...
What sort of thing? What do you mean?
You know, like, intense, I guess is the word I'm trying to find. I mean, just from what I've heard of him, like that one story about the cops just straight buying him a beer? Just what would a guy like that see in her? Like, at least at the start, there must have been something, right?
You know, Jonas, frankly, I don't really know, and I don't really care, so...
Alright, hey, it's old news, I get that. It's just, interesting, I guess, to me.
What's your type? Blonde, right? Nose ring?
No. Tall, brunette, maybe
Шляпа?
a big hat,
Oh.
red raincoat, lots of mystique, been around the world.
You're
Somebody...
describing Carmen Sandiego.
Oh, yeah. You know, that kind of explains a lot.
Бля, ребят, опять новость. Я была уверена... DLC, привет. Я была уверена... Привет, Ленгелёша. Я была уверена, что прежде чем мы открыли... Прежде чем нам чуть таинственная лампочка открыла дверь сюда, я думала, что Клариса находится в том здании, мимо которого я прошла, там, где вывеска была об опасности. И мне вот интересно, могла ли я туда зайти или нет, потому что я проебалась. Проблема в Украине, а не в тебе? Ой-ой. Ангелюша, спасибо большое, что заметила. Юля, привет. У тебя этот значок не отображается, но ты можешь посмотреть. Я там значки для чертов добавила. 10 сабов, ты большая молодец, горжусь тобой. А что за треугольник?
And dastardly attacked by Japan on Sunday, December 7th, 1941, a state of war has existed between the United States and the Japanese Empire. I ask that the Congress declare that since the unprovoked and dastardly attack by Japan.
А там разные черсы. Я даже на один чирс добавила иконочку. Сам ты монстрик с глазом, это тортик, да, там разные вариации на разные суммы, типа. Вот.
On Sunday,
Так, ну здесь вроде ничего интересного, да? Темно, страшно, вырубай.
Can you imagine sleeping here?
I'm trying not to. But why would the construction guys leave the bed frames? Seems kinda... I don't know. Kinda morbid.
Yeah, it's just strange to see it like this. Stuff like this, I always thought it was pretty. Kind of like, I don't know, kind of like the buildings being reclaimed by the trees and the soot and the soil, you know?
Well, right now it just looks like scary tentacles, so...
In the daytime, this is pretty much skater mecca.
I can tell.
Не видно же, что там написано. Я не могу, что ли, никак покрутить светом? Я хуй знает. Я тоже думаю, что время поменялось, потому что сами слышали, что за радио... Тюти! Ангелюша, спасибо большое за 5 битцов. Я не хотела тебя байтить на такую штуку, думала, кто-нибудь придет. Тю, я вот этой яичницей больше, чем собой горжусь. Спасибо огромное. Зачем? Яишенка же так пиздатая. Яишенка же клевая. Типа я думала, что всем понравится больше всего яишенка, и если они будут донатить черсами, то они будут донатить 5 штук, потому что больше не надо. Потому что Маку вон не нравится гамбургер. Вот. Я не знаю, у тебя в настройках, если что, должна быть эта хуйня. Она не должна же пропадать. Да, там в настройках чата можно выбрать значки отображаемые. Яишенка прям такая милая, я прям так это ух-ух-ух. Надо еще Путю позвать. У него там хайрес, блядь, донатная хуйня.
Hey, that's... Clarissa!
Clarissa, hold up!
Дверь-то зачем за собой закрывать, дурак?
Jonas, what happened? Are you all right? Jonas, let me in. I'm not in the mood.
Я теперь одна! Лингель, никто иконки не рисовал. Ты чё? Я же маленькая жидовочка. Это ж не оскорбительно, если я по отношению к себе... Короче, я просто вбила пиксель арт фуд в гугле и нашла смешные картинки. Вот, я спиздила. Так, ну... Простите, пожалуйста, я не имела в виду ничего плохого. Да бля, иди в пизду, ну нахуя так делать, скримеры ебучие.
Testing, testing. Okay. I can't hear anything outside at all, but luckily this radio thing's working. Look, whatever. Clarissa's not in here and it's just a room, so like riddle me that first of all, and then second of all, I can't get out.
The door opened like a second ago. Can't you... Are you sure you're just not turning the knob the right way, or...
I can't hear anything outside at all, but there's just a really weird lock here. Does anything out there explain what this is?
Снаружи?
Ow. I'm okay.
Вон он откуда разговаривает.
You know, I thought it was dark out there, but let me tell you, when you're trapped in a broom closet, it gets a lot darker. You know, I never wanted...
Я не хочу к Мэджик Мэну в комнату! Почему, блядь? Почему я играла в ебучий хоррор и там не было, блядь, так крипово?
Jonas, if you're still there, this would be a great time to say something. When the time comes, let Jonas talk to his mom. His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is...
Там что-то криповое было. Видели, как надпись ошакалила? Но дверь откроется сейчас.
Okay, what just happened? Cause that sucked.
Are you okay? A little shaken up?
Well, we blew past nap time a while ago, but yeah, I'm actually better than fine.
Почему тебе плохо, Кирилл?
Oh, here's a padlock code.
3418?
3418. It's on a list of... Huh. They call codes cookies. Is that slang or something?
I don't know, but we got the combo, so great. Hey, did you see that? In the mirror? The reflection. It was weird.
Don't think I'm nuts or anything, but my reflection kind of gave me, like, fatherly advice that made absolutely no sense when you were stuck just now. So...
Wait, seriously? I'm gonna take a picture, see if the flash will make something happen.
Понял, но я еще не дошла до туда, понятно, Влад. Привет, Владик. Бля, тут скримеры и такая музычка давящая.
Okay. Make it snappy. Get it?
I'm choosing not to get it.
Radio locks. The technology here has always been... It's like primitive and from the future.
Yeah, no, it's something.
3418 же, да? Код.
Is this what you were talking to me on?
Yep. Old girl did the trick. You think maybe, Clarissa was using this before? You know, to call us and everything?
It was locked, remember? How could she have gotten in?
Same way I did. But then I don't really know how she could have gotten out.
Прежде чем я к зеркалу подошла, там было 3 варианта ответа, которых шакалила. Там было что-то написано: не позволяет Джонасу разговаривать с матерью, что ли, а потом мне сказали что-то полностью противоположное. Привет, Нео Дестройер. А код к чему? Вопрос. Я видела где-то кодовый замок? Будем считать, что код 3418, потому что я его забыла. Справа еще дверь какая-то была. Вот, наверное, сюда, да?
3, 4, 18, and voila!
What was that?
I don't know.
Okay, just making sure. I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen, so let's just carry on.
Carry on my wayward son. А вот и фоточка, да? Сука, идите нахуй, там ебака. Там ебака. Там злая ебака. Конечно, не такая злая, как стример, блядь, но тем не менее.
Oh, gonna hate to go out in that. So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for like a while now, so since we're stuck anyway...
Это собака, не страшно, Линкелюша. Прибереги бецы, оставь Ешенку, она клевая. Спасибо большое еще за 5. Просто за руки не возьмутся? А зачем браться за руки? Блять, мне интересно, что было в том здании. Надеюсь, оно не открывалось, и я не проебала какую-то важную локацию.
I thought I'd...
Oh my god, go in the corner then.
I'm sorry. I know this is like way too much too soon for us right now, but I'm
Сейчас
gonna
будем
totally
смотреть на
explode.
писающего мальчика. Почти как в Питер
I'll force it
сгоняли.
out fast.
Нормально? стоило, наверное, к луже подходить, да? Битцами сабнуться? Не, это отдельная хуйня. Volunteered for
Clarissa!
submarine
Okay, that was
service.
definitely her. What is she? Is this just like a game to her or something?
What is she thinking? I mean, I'm freaking out too, but like, relax, honey.
Is that Clarissa out there?
Hello? Is this... God, is this going out, or... Wait, I can hear myself, that's not...
Man, maybe
God,
she didn't
does
see us.
anybody...
I don't know, but whatever, she still has a radio, so we still gotta get to her.
Тигр клёвый, да, миленький такой. Она отсюда вышла, кстати. Мне сюда нельзя вернуться обратно? Мы за Кларисой должны идти, да? Сука. Без окон, без дверей, полна горница людей. Ну-ка, загадочки отгадываем. Привет, Амина. О, смотрите, лапки.
The handprints are a macabre touch.
Do you know who did that? Please tell me it's like a known thing teenagers here do or something.
It's probably like children. They have such little hands.
Yeah, little kids just making a mess of things. What was that? You heard that, right?
Something just fell. Relax. I'm sure a bird landed on a piece of loose masonry or something.
Probably.
Так, лампа горит, хуячим радио, правильно?
It's not opening. Clarissa! Man, when we catch up, I'm gonna tear... It's gonna be limb from limb. It's gonna be like she wasn't wearing seatbelts when I'm finished with her. God!
Okay, alright, I know, she's a hoot. We can't leave until she shows us where that radio is. I know it's annoying, but it's our only hope for getting us out of here so far.
Там говорили что-то про экскурсию 102 FM. Что-то такое было, да?
High in the Cascade Mountains of Washington, the Navy opens the world's largest radio transmitter.
It's 1 million watts, can flash a message around the world in a tenth of a second. Hey, kids, want to play a game?
What is it doing?
Смотрите, там
Be
виселица.
sharp and listen, mister. This is going to tell the classification board a lot about what can be expected of you in the future.
How many questions will you be able to get in the
Нет,
allotted time?
только не блиц-опрос.
Like a test?
This isn't how you play hangman.
Here's a simple one to start, so don't hold your breath.
What is the name of the school you are standing in?
School we're standing in? Isn't this
9.
like a classroom?
U.S. Army Radio Communications School.
That's the stuff, Charlie. Now you're swinging.
Я
It
молодец.
all goes into your final rating. You want to get a good
Я
rating,
хочу
don't
хороший
you?
рейтинг, да, хочу.
You want to be a good soldier?
Yeah, sure. If that's what you want.
Excellent.
Oh, Jesus. What is going on?
Just keep the pointer on the button. Question 2.
Блять, как читать, сука?
What did the communications officers at Fort Milner call codes?
Who would
10.
know that? This isn't World War
9.
II. Nobody calls anything
8.
anymore.
You call codes cookies?
There. Now you're cooking. Coded radio transmitters have an important job, and you wouldn't want them to be unqualified.
No. I mean, like any job, right?
Like anything. Right.
We are an island race, and through all our times, the sea has ruled our breaks.
All right, if I'm answering the questions, you can leave Jonas out of it, okay?
One last round and you've cleared your exam. Pencils ready. How many officers died in the sinking of the USS Kanaloa?
Я не знаю.
10, 9, 8.
12?
You're off, Bob. That's not gonna cut it. 97 brave men and women died on the USS Kanaloa.
85.
85 officers, 12 passengers.
Мы это проебали, да? Где-то? Я не помню такой инфы.
It all adds up to another fact for the classification board. Just another fact among many.
Here I am. I didn't need to get that far.
На третьем вопросе проебалась. Отпустите Джонаса, он сломался. Бля, кажется, что сломала, слушайте. Спокойно, чё, Громогрегор? Бля, ребята, тут все. На 3? Я на 2 ответила, на третьем запоролась. Как его починить? Я не вижу вообще никаких возможностей активничать как-нибудь. Бля, только не говорите это мне, что это, блядь, заянт ебучий. Джонас, ёбаный в рот, заебал. А, радио, точно, слушайте, забыла. Реально страшно же. Привет, Андрей.
The United States submarine Kanaloa is shown for the first time in Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Through the periscope, the commander looks out over the ocean's surface. Kanaloa was lost today, lost at sea, near...
Is this... Are you the dead officers that sunk on the Kanaloa?
We are sunken.
Я посидела ли это из-за света?
What do you want?
For the first time. For the first time. For the first time.
Time. Just time.
Бля, если бы я правильно ответила на третий вопрос, что бы было?
That was not fun.
Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling. Let's start with that.
This has been United News, and thank you for listening.
This is just unbelievable.
Can anyone just...
That's gotta be Clarissa. Let's get her and get out of here. Or use her radio and get out of here, but let's just get out of here.
У вас, между прочим, я звук убавляла, потому что у игры нету микшера в настройках. Я в OBS убавляла звук источника. А у меня это пизда как по ушам бьет. Я тут обсираюсь от каждого стримера. Скримера, простите. Простите, пожалуйста.
Clarissa's asleep right now. Be still so as not to wake her.
Huh?
Cross your fingers. Clarissa.
Oh my god, you actually came. I mean, it did take you long enough, but still, good. I've been sitting, fumbling around with this stuff. I don't know how to work this crap.
Are you alright?
I mean, yeah. Why?
Вот если бы не бравый шпион, я бы немножечко поднапряглась, что у моего мира полетели скрипты. Но спасибо бравому шпиону. Он помогает мне все еще оставаться в счастливой коме и в неведении. Спасибо, бравый шпион.
Yeah, sure, my hair might be a little weird, but there's not a lot I can do about that.
You just sounded really distressed, that's all.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm fine now, so...
All right, where's this famous radio?
I don't know, I can't get it to do anything I want.
Alex, want to take a look at this?
Yeah, no, this is like a low frequency thing. It's just meant for the bass. It won't... I don't think it can beam out.
Really?
No, isn't there a way...
Officers who know your problems full and well will give you a friendly and sympathetic hearing.
Who is that?
Cross your fingers.
Ебать!
Some things... I don't know.
Братан, а почему ты назад?
Clarissa! Is there anything like... Can we cut her down with something?
Holy crap.
Чё, доки-доки? Лос,
Is
кстати,
something
тоже.
wrong? Or not?
We keep doing the same... We've gone through this door like twice now, and it keeps... The events keep changing.
Are you feeling okay? 'Cause I'm not really following.
I'm not nutso, Jonas. We've, like, done this. We've gone through this door and seen Clarissa twice now, and we're about to do it a third time.
Okay, all right, I'm sorry, I believe that. You believe this, so all right, just keep me posted, I guess, on how that develops. Clarissa? I would have swore she was in here.
Better gone than dead.
Oh, maybe this was the thing, the radio she was using. If we can get it to... I mean, she got it to kind of work, so...
Yeah, it only broadcasts within a short space. It's not gonna do what we need it to.
Really? How do you know?
Jonas, we're in a loop. We already just... It's okay. Knock yourself out.
Бля, так прям флешбэкнуло к доки-доки, там тоже криповые моменты были.
Clarissa.
Oh, thank God, Clarissa. I saw you.
Alex, don't worry.
What is
I
the
will never
matter with
forget
her?
that I am an American. Fighting for
Clarissa!
freedom.
There will be other ships. And other souls to sail them.
Oh my god! Why would she do that? Why would she do that? We're not... It's not like we're...
She was like possessed. I just, this is... Jonas, this is so horrible.
I don't even know
А ее
what to...
можно залутать, простите,
We-
пожалуйста.
We should get to the others. I can't even imagine telling them. Or how to tell them.
Telling them, I just want to... We have to round them up before anything else... Before anything like this, like... I don't even know what happened here, Jonas. If they're thinking of doing the same thing...
We'll figure it out. This is unbelievable.
А спускаться мы не хотим? Бля, мне интересно, что было бы, ответь я правильно на третий вопрос. Но я не знала, где. Я чисто наугад ткнула. Удивительно, что я на первые два ответа запомнила.
Wow. There's no way she got up from that, right? Like, there's no way. We both saw.
Wait, she's alive? How is that possible?
I'd bet all the money in my pocket that no one could survive that. So why isn't she here? This isn't possible. Because unless she's built of rubber...
It did just go through a...
Я люблю временные петли, простите.
Temporal anomaly, a time thing? Maybe it's screwed with what happened?
Well, regardless, good news?
Yeah, we'll see.
Аванпост. Бля, что-то я давно такого удовольствия от игр не получала. Как бы они все не зафаршмачили. Серьезно, раньше, когда я сингл игру на стриме...
Guess it's Ren time. Let's hope it's less eventful.
Так, Кларисе мы уже не помогли, да? Рен. Вон, 102,3. Так что я говорила? Обычно, когда сингл играю, я просто типа с чатиком рофлю. А тут как бы с чатиком особо не порофлишь, потому что тебя диалоги не отпускают, не дают ни минутки отвлечься. Mass Effect, ну, такое. Я же тоже на стриме проходила, там столько всякой лорной хуйни, которую нужно читать. И есть игры, которые подходят для стрима в этом ключе, а есть, которые не подходят. А тут я прям залипла, пиздец. Спасибо большое, Мак. Я даже на онлайн жаловаться не хочу, потому что надеюсь, что те, кто сейчас есть, они, так сказать, увлечены и вместе со мной всю хуйню переживают. Так что спасибо вам большое, что вы здесь. Спокойной ночки, Мак.
I wonder, could this be one of them?
Так, погнали тогда другана нашего спасать, да? Не, ну с Кларисой реально крепатура была, шо пизда. Я еще хочу заглянуть в поместье той старушки, которая умерла недавно. Надеюсь, не проебусь, и у меня будет еще шанс туда сходить. Вот.
I didn't realize just how much woods there were. This is like a genuine forest.
Yeah, it's like, what, 20 square miles or something? It's like half the island.
Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be a park or something.
There is a park, but it's part of the woods.
But I just want to make sure, you know, that we know where we're going. We do know where we're going.
Yeah, of course. It's just over the river and through the wood, like the song.
Yeah, but in the song, the horse knew the way to carry the sleigh. Through the white and whatever snow, I think.
We'll be fine. Trust me.
Trust me, I'm an
That's all I want
engineer.
to hear. You know, this whole place really creepily reminds me of a park, or woods, I guess, near where I used to live. It's really kind of felt just like this.
Oh, yeah? What was that one called?
Peabody, I think.
Peabody.
I'm trying to remember the sign, but like half
Простите,
the letters have fallen
пожалуйста.
off, so it's spelled P-pork. My dad was really happy to move here, you know. He said the schools were safer, less knifings per capita. I guess he never considered the danger of whatever's happening right now. But, you know, everything's...
No offense, but your town sounds like the worst place on earth.
Well, it's not like your town. I'll put it that way.
Кажется, я грубовато сказала сейчас, да? Рандомность. происходящих по Росабже и так бодренько. Огорчает рандомность, так это же рандомность, это наоборот иногда интригующе и здорово. Привет, All Work on No Fun, я стримлю недоту, и мои зрители меня очень любят и кладут хуй, когда видят незнакомое название игры. Нахуя вникать в сюжет и читать диалоги, когда можно прийти на доту и просить стримера поиграть на Террорблейде, правильно? О, бревно, смотри-ка. Кима Девин, привет.
This thing's so weird looking. Apparently it's 400 years old. There's a cafe in town named after it.
And next on the tour of Edwards Island, an old bush.
Well, I think this stuff is interesting. It's 4 centuries old. You're not impressed by that?
It's a tree, so not really, no.
Это как у нас в парке Гагарина тоже есть 300-летний дуб. И мы как-то недавно, не помню, зимой вроде бы проходили. И я поняла, что этому дубу реально пизда. Он всегда был таким статным и реально гордостью какой-то. Но 300 лет это вам не шутки. Вот. И ты потом в итоге смотришь на это дерево, оно все какое-то чахлое, прям по нему видно уже, что он умирает, а тут вон 400-летнее деревце. Кстати, бля, наверное, вот так можно было делать, да?
At Fort Milner, Colonel Tim Russell would frequently wander the woods west of his barracks and sketch the wildlife he'd encounter on his walks. After the fort closed in 1974, he led a petition to make the land federally protected, and in 1988, he succeeded. Now, Edwards Forest is an internationally recognized wildlife refuge and bird sanctuary, home to 120 bird species, most notably the white-tailed towhee, a large sparrow indigenous to only this island. The roosting tree that stands before you is a 400-year-old red alder, famous since its discovery in 1655, when Franciscan friars noted that its unusually twisted trunk is bent true north. When he was stationed at Fort Milner...
Немножечко история. Бля, жалко стало, что я проебала несколько табличек, радио не послушала около них. Кима Девин, ты сегодня пьяный или что с тобой? Моста, я вон могу еще вдоль лавочки вроде пройти, нет? Нет, не могу. Что ты там нашел интересное? Ой, я могу еще направо пойти, и налево пойти, и наверх пойти, и еще раз налево. Так много возможностей. Я могу здесь пойти вправо? Не могу, наебала, извините.
Why is there a cable car here? Couldn't they have just made like a normal bridge with
It's not a cable car, it's a bridge ferry.
bridge ferry?
Yeah, it's like an army thing, or... I know there's rules about what you can build on protected land, so maybe this is all it's zoned for or something.
It looks less than welcoming. Or at least it doesn't look very inviting. Or even on.
Look, it's a little scary, but Ren needs us, so...
Yeah, I know. Alright, well, let's just see if we gotta take the, conveyor thing. It's been rotting here since the invention of ovens.
Налево, но мне же все равно будет налево идти. Ну, го справа прочекаем. Я просто знаю, что по сюжету мне нужно идти налево. И, возможно, потом по сюжету после лева мне придется идти направо. Я сейчас полезу туда, куда не надо лезть, и это будет плохо. Но никто не знает. Это не лампочка?
It would have been better had it met. Reports from the police chief say that the first night really down building, have a killer.
Чёртово радио. Ладно.
Power Transfer Station 167.
О, тут открыто, смотри-ка.
Okay, that's a little strange. Why wouldn't they lock it? I mean, somebody should have locked it, right?
Maybe there's no need? Like there's nothing here to steal or something?
All right, I'll go with that just 'cause what else am I gonna do?
Так, что тут у нас? Генератор и телевизор.
Being terrorized on an island by unseen forces really makes you miss television.
Well, maybe if we get the power working, you can catch up on the soaps.
I found the circuit breaker.
Wait, like the first thing it says is beware of overload. Do not attempt restart without supervision. So I don't know.
Perfect. You'll be my supervisor. Supervisor Jonas. So what does it say to do?
Just let me do it. That way, if something bad happens, you know.
Okay. Thanks.
Привет, Бадма.
No problem. It's just that you know, kind of, your way around here. You know Ren. If someone were to get electrocuted, it should be me, right? It makes some kind of circus sense.
Very true.
All right.
Чаёмня?
What's happening? Why'd the lights go out?
I don't know. Is this even the right thing?
There's only one thing. It's the only thing. If this doesn't work, there's nothing else. The lamp's flickering. Do you think it's like on backup power now or something?
Лучше бы не нажимала никуда.
It sounds like it's emitting some weird noise too, right?
Yeah, a little. For some reason, it reminds me of the cave.
Опять радио шалит. Дверка
Let's just
закрыта,
try to get
да?
the power on, all right? Everything about this is making my skin crawl.
It's... I can't believe this. It's locked now.
It's okay, we'll just... There's got to be a way to turn the power on still.
Ну, была не была.
That's... God, I haven't heard this in forever. This is something my mom used to... I am so tired of this funhouse bullcrap.
Простите, я обосрался. Так, ну свет включили, дверь открыли.
Was that there before?
I think the door opening and closing on its own is a little worse than a chair, Jonas.
Привет, Капа.
Alex, are you all right? Alex! Not funny. Not funny. Opposite. Total opposite of funny.
I'm sorry. I had to.
Бля, я не хочу сбегать везде, где могу, а потом уже по сюжетке. По классике жанра. О, пенек. А на пенек нельзя сесть. Там грибочек какой-то и пенечек. Главное не забыть, куда я шла и куда мне нужно идти. Это не грибочек. Ребята, это не грибочек, он не лутается. Эх.
The Catbird station was built to detect any enemy attempting a strike from the air. When operational, it was fully outfitted with an SCR-271 antenna and an early version of OTH, which stands for Over the Horizon, a radar system used to detect targets at extreme distances. It was also the first check of the call and response method. If a missile strike or airborne invasion was identified, a call would be sent from this station, and, if the signal was found to be accurate, would trigger automatic safety measures and the evacuation of non-personnel. The Catbird station was built...
Справа камни на пляже. Тут кодовый замок, да?
I don't know, Catbird station?
Нет,
and
это
the
не
call
замок.
sign is weird, 60.8? The dial doesn't go that far.
Huh.
Мы, кстати, уже видели одну дверь, которая была с таким же треугольником. Мы пока не знаем, что случилось. Мы залезли в пещеру, открыли что-то вроде портала, возможно, временного, возможно, невременного. И сейчас пытаемся просто собрать друзей. О, слушай, да, правда.
Well, how do you know you're Bobby Dunbar? I know who I am, and I know who you are, and nothing else makes a difference. Better had it never... Box 6. Well, how do you know you're Bobby Dunbar? I know who I am, and I know who you are, and nothing else makes a difference.
Тут же больше ничего не происходит. У меня, правда, геймпад пиздец как вибрирует.
Well, how do you...
Не, он просто пиздец как жестко вибрирует в этом месте, и по сути больше нихуя не происходит. Ну, диалог-то мы прослушали уже.
What a night, huh?
Yeah, sorry about this.
No, I'm not saying it like it's anyone's fault. It's nobody's fault. It just happened. Stuff happens.
Yeah, you're right. Stuff happens. It just sucks that
We'll be all
the
right.
stuff that's happening is, like, really terrifying and annoying.
Ой, не, сначала на кладбище, ребятки. Нам же по мостику нужно идти, а значит мы пойдем не по мостику. Пойдем на кладбище. Он, кстати, еще одно камневое место, да?
Easy 3. If indeed he find fault with anything, or expose it, with charity, the abbot shall discuss it prudently.
Lest perchance God has sent him for this very thing.
Easy 3.
Короче, возможно, это просто какая-то коллекционная хуйня, которую я проебала уже на карте. И ты после того, как все камушки прочекаешь, либо что-то поймешь, либо просто ачивочку получишь, вот.
Oh, check out the small cemetery in the Pacific Northwest. Literally, it's from the 1800s.
Jesus, I thought that was a pet cemetery. I'm kind of relieved, this island's depressing enough.
На кладбище сходили, грибочки потрогали, поехали по сюжетику дальше продвигаться. А чудо-стул, кстати, не просветить. Я сейчас все могу просветить радио, да? Наверное. Я стул похуй.
Humming like a barracuda.
Barracudas don't hum.
Well, this one is.
Чё, поехали, хлопцы?
Praise the Lord.
Чух-чух-чух-чух. Приехала.
Well, when you look at that, it didn't collapse. That's one good thing that happened tonight.
Don't fret so much. You're with Alex right now, all right? Queen of the,
I'm not helping you.
Well, fine. I don't need your help. I'm the queen.
I'm the queen.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about a lot, but a few times.
Yeah, I can see this place being cool like in the summer, or even in the spring. You got the park, you got the main street shops.
Yeah. It's pretty nice. It can be pretty nice when the conditions are right, you know?
Я же не проебалась и правильно иду к лагерю.
Some people camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks kinda dumpy, like, I don't know, like it's been abandoned. You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Yeah.
I only mention it because my family trips were awful. My mom would always insist on going to Missouri every single year. Ugh. I mean, it was all we could afford, but still. That's a long drive for
Why was it so bad?
There just was nothing to do. And my parents wanted to give me a good time, and they couldn't, and I could tell. I don't know. I look back on it now, and those dumb trips are kind of like, they're just containers for, I don't know, the memories that I have with her. Nowadays, I think what stuff happens matters more than where stuff happens. But, I don't know. I changed my mind a lot on that.
Yeah, maybe. After tonight, I might disagree, though.
I wouldn't blame you.
Опять временные петельки. Надеюсь, сейчас никто не умрет у нас по дороге. На наших глазах. Было бы довольно неловко, да? Еще слишком уж много упоминаний про его маму.
Wait, wasn't this... We passed this a minute ago, right? And it wasn't burning?
I honestly don't remember. You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Something's wrong. We've already done this, like, twice.
Done what? 'Cause I don't remember any of this.
I think we're going in circles. We've seen these same damn trees, like, I don't know how many times now.
We just got off the tram thing, Alex. This is all new, so, I mean, what are you saying? Are we lost? Or is it something else?
Keep repeating this one moment for some reason. God, can't things stay normal for like 2 friggin' seconds?
Well, it's more than a little troubling that I can't tell besides a headache I've only just noticed, but okay, let's deal with this now, sure.
Так сложно объяснить напарнику, что это временная петля. Ладно, пробую еще. Возможно, надо просто реально будет вернуться и прокатиться обратно, но сомневаюсь. У нас же друган здесь, которому помощь нужна.
This is, new. It's kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
Yeah, why would a toy company make two, right?
Oh, love the jokes. Keep it up. See what happens. Oh, I need to drink more milk or something. Jeez. What?
So it's just... I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
All right, who are you?
All right, who are you?
Maybe don't antagonize whoever.
Okay.
I think they have a sense of humor.
Oh, what's that? Don't want to play anymore?
Oh my god.
This is crazy.
This is Sparta. Блядь, Джонас проебался.
Jonas, where are you?
Он там снизу что-то появилось, нет? Нет, вроде этот пенечек тут был. Ничего нового, кроме супер напряженной музыки.
How am I... Is this an optical illusion or something?
Не говори ему ничего.
Tell Michael to break up with Clarissa. It's for the best. But Michael's dead. How could I even...
Wait, we've done this before.
Oh, really? Again?
It's alright, we must have just missed, something.
It was weird. You were gone for a minute. I did the repeat thing again, and my reflection talked to me.
Talk to you? What did it say? Or was it, like, anything you could even... Like, what was it doing?
It said that I should tell Michael to break up with Clarissa. Which is, of course, totally useless advice for a doppelganger, since Michael's still totally dead.
You know, at some point, this is all gonna make sense. I just hope it happens before we leave.
Опять тот самый магнитофон, кстати.
It's just like the armoire in the cave. Super duper old, but in, like, new condition. It's one of those, magnetophones, I think they're called.
You know, I didn't realize I felt like a pressure in my head until right now. Maybe doing that fixed the loop. But whatever you did helped something, I think.
Feel any better? Maybe... Remember all the times we trekked through here now?
No, not really. I mean, I remember the ball thing, but that... I guess that didn't just happen, right? I don't know, I feel like I just woke up from a dream. Everything's so vague. Let's just keep going and get Ren.
Так, у нас еще остается одна ненайденная женщина. Девочка, как вам будет удобнее. Это, наверное, позже станет известно, где она.
So, having fun yet?
I'm so glad our families are uniting, Alex. This will be a grand adventure for the two of us.
Unless we die.
Unless we die, yes.
Меня больше двойники напрягают.
The ghosts.
Do they have to want anything?
Just most of the time, don't they like... I mean, isn't that why they're trapped here or whatever? Because they didn't do something they needed to in life, or...
I don't think our previous knowledge of movies and comic books applies here, really. But fine.
I just hope they want to, like, play soccer every once in a while.
Призраки хотят поиграть в
That's
футбол,
it.
так все в порядке. Так, опять камушки, да?
Yesterday, the remains of 4 bodies were discovered in 2 cars submerged west of Cape Mears. How the cars got in the water, no one... Yesterday, the remains of 4 bodies...
Я нихуя не понимаю уже. Видимо, чат живет отдельно без меня своей некроманской жизнью. Ну да ладно. Что тут у нас интересного? Абсолютно ничего, типа смотровая площадка. И зачем я, спрашивается, сюда лезла? Возможно, я что-то проебала. Возможно, сюда нужно будет забраться попозже. Never mind. Зато здесь есть камушки. Мне вроде нужен наверх, поэтому я сначала снизу хочу прочекать. А хотя стоп, да. Вот мы и Дивулю нашли.
Don't, okay? Just don't move, okay? Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
Just don't move.
What is it? What's wrong?
This night has turned banana bread really fast, and I'm seeing things and forgetting things, and I bumped into you once already, and it was horrible. So, we're gonna...
We haven't... This is the first time we've seen you since the beach.
Be that as it may, I've seen an Alex. So just look, you're not gonna talk about my grandfather. You're just gonna stand there, politely, and tell me if you've seen Clarissa. 'Cause I've been looking.
Oh my.
Clarissa's...
Сань, а чё за стихи под ссылкой на донат?
Кема, спасибо большое за 33. Старый зритель написал. Ну, типа, суммировав всю ту хуйню, которая обычно пишет мне моя аудитория. Вот. Дим, с Firewatch'ем здесь общего, наверное, только графон, потому что и... Ну, хотя геймплей-то, в принципе, тоже бродилка. Ну, сам видишь, типа, тут вид не от первого лица. Мир двумерный, грубо говоря. И сюжет совсем другой. Вот. Так что не стоит, думаю, сравнивать.
No, we haven't. But we're looking for Ren right now. So have you maybe seen him?
No, not Ren. Okay, well...
Hey, listen, Nona. You should come with us. That way we're not all, separated.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
All right, okay. Hey, I get it, I do. I'm jumpy right now too, but...
Just hold up a second, Nona, okay?
Yeah, can you just do us a favor? Can you go to the comm tower and wait for us? We got the lights on there, and it seems pretty safe.
No, Nona, you should really come with us. It's better to stick together.
Better for who?
Nona, come on.
For everyone, for all of us.
No. And the comm tower is... where?
It's the Cloudbuster at the edge of town. Can't miss it.
And you. You're really you? Really?
No, Nona, I'm a zombie on the hunt for living brains, so...
Yes, it's us, Nona.
Alright, bye.
И побежали. Ну ладно, Дивулю нашли, уже попроще стало.
That girl's a peach.
Так, сюда мы потом вернемся, да? А, хотя нет, я ту лавочку и эти камушки не прочекала. А что ты пропустил? Мы встретили Нону, пропавшую девочку. И она, типа, тоже была во временной петле, поэтому, когда нас увидела, испугалась. И мы ее отправили ждать нашего возвращения в вышку. Мистер Рика охуенный, с чесноком особенно и с травами. Обычно по акции что-нибудь берут, что-то типа Кальвы, Хайнца или мистера Рика. Один раз Мелодору взяла по акции, он говно. Поэтому лучше что-нибудь, грубо говоря, известных марок брать. Вот. Держи в курсе. Ну, о вкусах не спорят. Лишь бы не красная цена. От красной цены пизда. Есть Рика с колой, да?
А понял. Брынь, 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 брынь. Еще чуть-чуть врум, 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 врум.
Кима, выздоравливай, пожалуйста. Спасибо большое еще за 33. Выздоравливай. Когда ты был адекватный, с тобой было проще общаться. Flame in the Flood, она у меня тоже установлена. Я тоже ее хотела пройти. Наверное, в ближайшее время будет как раз она. Я сегодня, когда в Дискорде... Я сегодня в Дискорде писала сообщение о том, что Дота сегодня не будет и нужны игры сингловые. В итоге Влад, который часто бывает на сингл-стримах, единственный, кто ответил мне. И в списке было много игр, включая вот эту и Flame in the Flood. Вот. Так что все будет, но не сразу.
Chimo, Thresher, Peterhoff, Arizona.
Oh, I remember this. The two Jacks carved their... Jack Mitchell and Jack Ladd, they used to hang out together all the time. And they carved their names into this bench on a school trip once. You don't care, do you?
No, please, keep going.
Okay, on another school trip, they...
Stop.
Сука. Когда я вам рассказываю историю про пятерочки. У Morgan No Fun проблема в том, что мне дохуя игр дарили и продолжают дарить. И я ни в коем случае не хочу искать что-то новое, когда у меня есть дохуя старого. Я не хочу покупать новые игры, пока у меня миллион хороших непройденных в моей библиотеке есть. Поэтому я просто пользуюсь добротой своих зрителей, своих друзей и говорю, вот библиотека, выбирайте, что будете смотреть. Отвечает обычно только Влад, поэтому как бы спонсором этой игры является, наверное, Кума, потому что, наверное, он мне эту игру подогнал когда-то давно, и Влад, потому что мне ее посоветовал. Как-то так. Вот бы мне кто-нибудь наконец-то доделал бейджи для стрима. Вот бы хоть бы кто-нибудь, Димунь, да? Там опять ебака на фоне. Что за бейджи? Ой, да я пока не знаю. Дима, наверное, тоже не знает. Мы там много чего обсуждали, но обсуждением пока все и закончилось, потому что Дима деловой, и я, кстати, тоже.
Why'd you let me flip the switch back at the bridge? To be honest, I expected you to just pull ahead and do it yourself.
I just didn't want to hurt your feelings, okay? It's easier that way. With boys.
All right, well, you don't have to do that with me, all right? Do what you want. I'm not gonna fret over it. Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere. Doesn't the whole thing just go in a circle?
This was a mining island before the war. And the land, you know, as you can tell, it wasn't really conducive to most different ways of transport, so they dug into the hills and laid down tracks and carted the coal by freight to the pier for the boats.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, of course.
You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right? Like, I wouldn't find any of this stuff interesting?
Jonas, I think you're smart. Come on, what are you talking about?
I don't know. I just sometimes get these, like, whiffs of... I don't know. I can't think of the word for it.
Superiority?
No, not that. It's like, I don't know. Nah, it'll come to me.
Да, Дим, ты ж... Я надеюсь, ты понимаешь, что я шучу, типа... Он просто подъебала тебя, я прекрасно понимаю, что ты бываешь занят. Кто добряк, Роваст? Или добряк это сокращение от доброй ночи, и ты уходишь спать, как и все? О, ребята, а будут шутки про папища?
Huh. I think I remember reading that this well is supposed to be the first thing ever, built, or whatever, on the island. Back in the 1600s.
It doesn't have a sign or anything.
It used to, I think.
Я могу что-нибудь тут поискать? Да я не про Казиныч, но там же были рофлы с Ведьмаком и колодцем. Я про это. Под стримом есть кнопка Дискорда. Я туда скидываю фотографии полуголых девушек, котиков, еды. Влад, ты сменил никнейм Damn Son.
Dredged by Franciscan friars, this freshwater well was never actually used, as the missionaries quickly decided the island wouldn't suit their ministering needs and abandoned the project in 1852. It was utilized by Spanish pioneers for a while, until it became a secondary resource for mining companies to get clean water. The U.S. Navy ended up digging their own, more modern water pipeline, but servicemen and women would come here frequently for off-site meetings and day events. Dredged by Franciscan
Интересно. А тут тоже какая-то кладка камней есть, но... А, это пенек, извините, в глаза долблюсь. Больше ничего не пропустила? Так, нет, тут мы и так поднимемся. Ну-ка, надо еще справа глянуть, что есть интересного. Справа еще мост есть.
This island has had many owners. Portuguese explorers, Spanish settlers, but few stayed long, preferring the ranch work offered by the mainland. After 1890, the island was gifted to Colonel Caleb Edwards for his part in the American Indian Wars, and he would lease it to several mining companies throughout the early 1900s. This relay station served as the center of a makeshift railroad that carted coal to northern and southern piers. When Edwards died, the government saw a hole in national security at the outset of World War II and decided to take control of the island once again, founding Fort Milner in 1941. This island has had many owners.
Это дружелюбно приоткрытая дверь меня немножечко напрягает.
Guys, Jesus, it took you forever to get here. What happened? I've been scared out of my mind. Hearing things, seeing...
We went to Milner first. Clarissa was having a slow-motion conniption, and I don't know, it just seemed more pressing.
Oh my God, Clarissa can handle herself. I'm the one that needed a babysitter until I was 14. Do you have, like, any idea what's going on?
Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need
Ой,
anything
сейчас
like
опять кто-то
that
умирать
anyway?
будет, да?
Ugh, Jonas, we're repeating the same stuff again.
We are? It's kind of weird that you can tell when it's happening and I can't, right? I mean, it's not like... I mean, I'm glad someone can tell, but...
I'm more worried about the actual, like, whole time falling apart thing than whether or not you noticed it, Jonas.
Yeah, no, that's, still on my mind. Trust me.
Сейчас будет крипово.
There's your boy.
Hey, Ren! We made it, finally.
Ren? Ren!
Ren, come on, what's the matter?
What's he doing? Is he, like, sleepwalking? I don't know how he, like, fell asleep during all this.
I've seen sleepwalking, okay? Michael sleepwalked, and the worst he'd do is take his pillow into the hallway. This is like something else. Ren, are you in there? Come on, pal, the neighbors are here and they want to borrow some sugar.
This isn't a guy on drugs. Not that I want to, like, alarm you.
Yeah, I don't want to say the word possession here, but...
But... what?
But he's possessed. It's possession. He's clearly possessed.
Well, you know, let's not jump to conclusions here, but maybe it's not that.
Теперь их два. Я бы мопса себе завела.
I don't know if you remember, but the last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it, so I'm not just messing around right now.
Yeah, I remember. Kind of. Hey, where'd Ren go? He was standing right there.
I thought this would have fixed it. Like last time, didn't it?
The time stuff? Yeah, I mean, I think it did. I don't feel as foggy.
Надо, наверное, прочекать то место, где он был. Может, он там тоже в петле болтается? No one is here.
Ren must have used this to call us.
Oh, it looks smashed.
Так, ребят, опять задница застекла, поэтому сори за неприличности. Лампа красная, точно, я ебать, слушай, он там немножко позест.
But what was I? Exactly. That's our job. About 3 square miles of limestone and coral. Okay, what do? We were going ashore through the choppy surf under the narrow beaches in the north. But what was our job going to be exactly?
Не, кстати, Ноксвилл, здесь красная лампа пока не работает, видимо, потом. После того, как я подойду к нашему, блядь, как по-русски, одержимому другу.
Crap. I don't... Maybe we shouldn't, go near him?
What's happening to him?
I have no idea. I mean, I know they say don't move somebody with a spine injury, but it's like, we gotta do something, right?
This is a little different than a trampoline accident. He's, like, turning into the Star Child.
I know, it's different. I know it's different. I'm just saying we should do something. I don't know what, but something.
Понял, значит, теперь лампа рабочая. Слушай, нихуя. Вот шутки шутками, а он ж реально кексик с марихуаной съел.
That's our job. About 3 square miles of limestone and coral. Okay, what do we do? We were going ashore through the choppy surf under the narrow beaches in the north. But what was our job?
Ну смотрите, я нихуя не... Может мне прям рядом с ним радио крутить? Наверное, прям рядом с ним.
Helping him, hopefully. I don't know.
Jesus, Ren, are you...
Hard to talk through, child.
Feels
Stretched. Better.
no.
Were you in Ren?
Red. Kid.
Home.
For
Voice.
Sometimes.
Ой, next door.
Do not.
be scared.
You are dolls.
Would.
Never. Plot. Hurt.
You
Can.
Won't.
Hurt. You.
Can we, help you? Or...
leave.
Possible.
Yeah, sure. Leave possible.
Grounded.
By
Adler.
Margaret.
Pretty.
little.
Poppy.
Maggie Adler. That old woman? What does she have to do with anything?
That
Old.
woman
Was.
Young.
once
We were.
young. Once.
Sit.
Still.
Bear. Fruit.
Tag.
Так, чё?
Holy mother of God! You guys...
Отпустила всех? Отпустила.
Ren?
Man, my heart's going...
Ren, Jesus, are you alright?
Yeah, just give me a second. Give me a week. Why? Why is this... Why? Actually, thanks for coming, by the way.
Sure.
Why is this happening? I mean, I've been here. I visited this place like 15 times. And before now, the worst thing that ever happened was like a kid would lose his shorts to the undertow.
We're in big trouble, Ren. Really big trouble. We need to call somebody or get a boat, but we need to get out of here.
It's ghosts. She doesn't want to say it, but it's ghosts. And you were possessed by
Нет, не
one.
играла.
That doesn't seem like it'd be part of a healthy lifestyle.
Guys, is this thing working? If anyone can hear this, out there, in whatever, I'm at the comm tower on Edwards Island.
Hey, she listened to us. Great.
So, if anyone can, what is this? I'm trying to communicate with the...
Does she know how to even work that stuff?
Doesn't sound like it.
We should get back there before she freaks out and runs away again.
I think that was our cue then. It's kind of a shortcut back to the communication tower if we go through this fence. Shouldn't take that long.
I think it's actually locked.
Not from this side. It's a little latch. I could see it from the window.
Вернись к башне связи. Я немножко не поняла, чего они хотят от меня. Вот, кстати, аномалии 4 из 12. Это, наверное, как раз те самые камушки, да? Они на карте никак же не помечены, наверное. Бля, опять придется все карты пробегать. Но в основном, когда меня заставили обратить внимание на них, я вроде больше их не пропускала. Вот. Можно будет около форта Милнера поискать, еще камушки опять пробежаться. Че в итоге, этот красный фонарь не будет работать? Понял. Треугольник остался, да? Ну, он вроде бы всегда... Хотя не... я не знаю, остался он первый раз в пещерах или нет. Сейчас будем искать аномалии. Если кто не в курсе, это на самом деле сталкер. Главное маслину не поймать, да?
Oh man, you know what just jumped into my head just completely randomly? That show in the, it was a horse ranch or a horse farm, but that makes it sound like they have a little
Horse ranch show? What?
A year ago, out in Salem, we took over a stable and our band played, and you ditched that test again, right? To bring us a new amp? Because during the sound check, we blew ours. None of this is sparking any...
What about tonight made this pop into your head? Is it just because we're, like, outside?
I don't know, but I can't believe you didn't tell Jonas this story yet. She had already blown off this, like, super important for school placement aptitude test once, and...
Why'd you do that?
I think she was indisposed?
Michael had just died, like, a month or two before, and I don't know, I just wasn't in the quizzing mood.
But you know, it's... whatever, that's not part of the story. Anyways, she was gonna retake it, and on the day of, I had to emergency call her way out in the... just picture, like, Little House on the Prairie.
I don't know what that is.
It's a... Really? You don't know what Little House on the Prairie is?
Wait, you blew off an important test to get him an amp? Really? That was the thing you did?
Yeah, I mean, he needed his amp. And it was just a stupid test, so who cares?
And the funny part is, I'd taken that same test after dosing a bunch of cough medicine, and I still aced it, so she would have blown it out of the water. And even knowing that, she still came out to help me. That's all.
You failed to tell me that part.
Maybe that's why this is a more meaningful memory to me than you.
Yeah, I mean, even if you think the test was stupid, I don't know. Can't help but feel that you maybe should have probably still done it.
Really? Even if at the time she didn't care? How come?
Why do you think so?
Listen, it's just... like, if I was good at what you guys are good at, which is being smart, I wouldn't waste one of my few remaining test days on a show in a barn. No offense.
Hey, none taken.
Well, I don't regret it. Not really. Ren did a good show, and Mindy got drunk, and it was funny, and the test wouldn't have made me laugh, so...
Amen.
Alright.
Alright. Тут тоже не сработает, да, ничего? Вижу лампочки, хочу крутить радио. Так. Я хочу в старушкин дом поскорее добраться. Главное не проебать этот момент в игре на самом-то деле. О, беседка. Мы ее уже видели? Я просто немножко заплутала. Аванпост Милнера. Слушайте, да. Можно будет сейчас как раз камушки поискать. Может, я здесь проебала. Я ищу камушки. Ну там, когда, кстати, какая-то сюжетная инфа, там, ну не сюжетная, а в плане истории города, там, когда мы, к примеру, подходили к колодцу, да, ко всяким важным зданиям, вот с таким сигналом, там зеленая шкала, а когда какая-то хуйня происходит, там шкала, соответственно, красная. Это камни?
A low-frequency radio wave is incident upon a body of radio waves travel forever until it is absorbed by matter or a person.
Блин, тут жалко, карты нет. Но мы, по сути, 5 аномалий нашли, да? Еще 2 фотки остались. И ни одного письма. Возможно, я что-то проебала, потому что очень много контента пока что пропустили, да? Ну, в плане писем. Еще немножечко проебалась с картой как раз-таки. Ну, потрачу это время на поиск камушков тогда, потому что они же не зря тут лежат, правильно? Вот.
Mayday! Oh, crap. This isn't... This is just coming out of the speakers on the roof thing, isn't it?
She's adorable, isn't she?
Ugh. My god, is this what I sound like? How can
Right, so
anyone
if no
stand
one's
to
in the
listen to me all
tower
day?
and we're all with us. God, where did Clarissa get off to?
Maybe Nona's seen her on the way in, or has a clue or something.
I think Clarissa would be with her then, though, right?
I'm just talking here.
Нам же, по сути, нужно налево, да? Поэтому я спущусь вниз. Вниз вправо или вниз влево? Вниз влево, наверное. Ну, тут камнями что-то вообще пока не пахнет. Опа, смотрите, а там какой-то бункер. Сюда, наверное, потом нужно будет по сюжету идти, да?
This early version of what would today be considered a blast and fallout shelter was commissioned and built in 1946. The above-ground hub leads to a bunker 60 feet beneath the Earth's surface, molded with layers of poured concrete and packed earth. The lead blast door will only unlock through use of the call and response system, a setup devised by Lieutenant Commander Matthew Feinberg to prevent tampering. If the Catbird Station, a small watch point in Edwards Forest, radios in a decoded attack, the shelter door will automatically open, triggering an alarm and compulsory evacuation. This early version...
На углу ты имеешь в виду вот эту вот хуйня? Я думала, это просто... Я вот подумала, что просто какой-то другой элементик. Хотя он правда
The
не
island is
вписывается.
famously named after Colonel Caleb
Спасибо.
Edwards for his glorious and triumphant slaughtering of countless families during one of the great ethnic cleansings of the 20th century. The forceful removal of an ignorant people to make space for destined holders is a time-honored tradition in our still young country. And you will be a part of that heritage, Alex. Do not resist. It will be over soon.
Так, что, еще ниже пойдем? Там еще можно было прогуляться? Как много вариантов. Вниз это не спуск к пляжу в итоге, нет? Да, камушек прокрутила, да. Я и поблагодарила тебя. Бля, мне кажется, я зря сейчас круги здесь наворачиваю и бегаю по карте, потому что более чем уверена я, что меня сюда еще игра сама приведет. Вот. Так что Гока не испытывать судьбу и пойдем к девочке, которая нас ждет на радиовышке. Надеюсь, это будет не моей самой главной ошибкой, как в прошлый раз в Last Day of June я проебала, блядь, последнее воспоминание, хотя знала, что оно будет нужно, и там в итоге нельзя было вернуться. Неловкий момент был. Я же могу здесь пройти, или я опять проебалась? Она же на этой вышке, правильно? Лариса остается не найденной. Maybe сейчас, кстати, опять какая-нибудь временная петля будет.
Oh, hey guys. I see you down there. And without Clarissa. Actually, I'm gonna stop talking since obviously isn't working. So just come on up and you can help or something. God, this stupid thing.
She doesn't sound good, right? She sounds a little off.
I don't know her well enough.
She's probably at least a little scared. She was freaked out when we ran into her, and we still haven't found her best friend, so...
I'm so glad I took that second brownie.
Сука, он...
What?
It's kind of, you know, it's just about to start doing its thing.
When did you take a second one? How many do you even have?
I ate it right when we got back to the fields. I thought you noticed.
Wait, you're not messing with us? You seriously took another one?
It was like half of one, all right? It's just to level me out. It'll bring me back up. That's what it does. If you're down...
Fine. If that's what it takes to get you through the night, then okay. Great.
I don't need it. I just needed it now.
Oh, God.
Я слушала, кстати, здесь инфу про вышку.
From 1941 to 1972, this communications tower served many different telecommunication functions, including point-to-point from its receivers, microwave from its dish, Ka-band for satellite reception, and military airband for nearby aircraft. Unique in its construction, the tower houses its office in a segmented platform directly underneath its antenna and dish. Once unceremoniously called Site 82, in 1988 it was redesignated Hardin Tower for its longest tenured radio man, Major Richard Dick Hardin, who served as the tower's communications officer for 8 years. From 19...
Ну что ты нам скажешь, мадама? Ползти, правда, до нее? У меня все время не покидает ощущение того, что я могу, блядь, проебать полсюжета, потому что слишком рано пошла на, так сказать, завершающий квест. Вдруг они сейчас решат забить на поиски Кларисы и просто съебаться. Но, надеюсь, тут все продумано разрабами и такого не произойдет.
This thing doesn't work.
Not getting anything?
I'm getting something, but it's like, I don't know.
Hey, Nona. Night's still going, huh?
We heard you on the speaker system. You got that working?
That's about all I got working. Sorry I was like weird earlier. But hey, have you figured out what's going on yet? You have to know something. You've been like out there.
Look, we tuned into something in the cave and it was like Gabriel sounded the trumpet. Just everything went terrible.
And, ghosts.
Yes. Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know exactly what to do.
Do you?
Yeah, totally. It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler?
Yeah, she has a boat. Had a boat. I mean, the boat's still here, but she's not...
Her house, manor, or whatever it is behind a huge gate. You can see it coming up here from Main Street.
No, I know, but the keys to it are here, somewhat readily available. My sister, Allie, worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Okay, so...
No, we are not. We are not gonna go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident Burnout.
Hey, come on. I'm not a burnout.
Well,
Okay.
and I'm not saying it's the best plan, but what other plan is there really, Jonas?
Oh, I don't know. Fix the radio, find Clarissa, set fire to the mug shop. And these are just off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'm still worried about Clarissa.
But we don't know where Clarissa is.
I'm not saying literally do that. I'm just... There's other things we can do.
But there isn't.
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things are really bad?
Come on, Jonas, this is nobody's fault. Ghosts are never anybody's fault, certainly not ours.
Yeah, guys, this isn't really productive.
It should be obvious to even the cheap seats that you're the only new weirdo who throws this whole social harmony thing we got going on out of whack. I mean, we all grew up with each other. Alex...
Guys, you know there's no television cameras here, right? Take the energy down a notch.
Alex, I am not putting my life in his hands. This whole thing has been a complete joke to this guy. I can't believe you're even kind of defending him.
Jonas.
The stories I heard about this guy, he's a maniac, okay? He's gonna trash our only legitimate means of getting out of here if you buy into this crap.
Legitimate means? What are you even talking about? You have no idea.
Okay, you're arguing 15 things at once now. Do the plan, trust Jonas, leave Ren, like, pick a target, or, better yet, just don't.
Yeah.
Look, I don't care what Caveman Jonas says. There is a boat at Maggie Adler's house. And the key to her house is back on Main Street.
And the backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is two of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you wouldn't be okay.
Yeah, it's not like, you know, I'm fine, whatever, I'm ready.
You shouldn't go alone. We don't need like 3 of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my, like, brilliant idea or whatever.
Are you kidding? Your food is gonna start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable basket case.
I am not a basket case. You, meathead?
Just shut up, both of you.
Sorry.
Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller, who do you want coming with you?
Yeah, your oldest pal.
Oh my god.
Or your new psycho stepbrother.
Ren, you're up.
Phew. I didn't realize how much I had emotionally invested in that.
Alex, are you kidding me right now? We had to practically pull this guy out of a bush like an hour ago.
It's not... Somebody has to stay. You said it yourself.
You know what, Jonas? Right now, I'd rather have somebody maybe too relaxed for what's happening instead of, like, the opposite.
I am not. I didn't know you saw me that way. I don't know, I guess I thought we were... I don't know what I thought. Forget it. Doesn't matter.
Надо было снова
That's
найти,
right.
пусть они
It
срались бы
doesn't
здесь.
matter.
Ах.
Ren, I swear to God.
Okay. Before things get stupid again, good luck with the whole key thing. We'll be waiting, guys.
Так, 6 аномалий нашли. Так, по поводу... Не понял. Это шутка про руку или почему то, что ты лежишь, связано с твоей девушкой? Не понял. Главная улица, вниз влево. На аванпосте я когда проходила, я там одну аномалию нашла. Наверняка же там они еще есть. Привет, дедплеер. На роще находили камушки по полю, вниз, влево. На главную улицу. Привет, Ром. Надо с ней поговорить, возможно.
You gonna be okay hanging back with the boy?
Oh, Jonas and I will be alright. Aside from the last 5 minutes, he seems like an easygoing guy.
I am an easygoing guy, usually.
И с ним надо поговорить, может успокоиться.
Look, just go easy on Ren when we get back, okay? He's
Сердечко
fragile.
нежное,
He
как
has
у
like a
девочки.
squirrel heart.
I'll see you when you get back, Alex.
Пусти девочку покурить. Да я сомневаюсь, что кто-то живет на этой радиостанции. Место работы же. Ой-ой-ой, что-то звук нехороший, да? Я сделала самый отвратительный выбор из всех возможных. Пойти реально с... не с обкуренным, ну вы поняли. С не особо адекватным челом. Хотя и так ситуация не особо адекватная со всеми призраками, временными петлями и прочим дерьмом. Ну да ладно. Так, вниз влево я говорила, да? Ничего, прогуляемся. И параллельно надо глазами выцеплять камушки. Потому что камушки это важно.
God, can you believe Jonas back there? Blaming me for everything. Me! I can't imagine dealing with him the whole night. How have you not just, like, attacked him by now? It must be so annoying. His whole shtick. Just like, what a complete ball knocker.
It's actually been kind of great, Ren, having him around, so I don't really know what to tell you.
It's been great? Seriously? Looking at that face, hearing that voice? Why? What on earth could be great about that? He acts like Jordan, remember?
It's been nice having, like, help. Or it's been like, he's my mascot, kind of. My toady.
All right. Man. Now I'm really glad I didn't let Ellie come tonight. I know you and my little sister have like this weird psychic connection when it comes to useless trivia or whatever, but boy, that would have been bad. I do not need a junior high schooler running around, threatening to tell Dad how much of her life I've imperiled.
Why'd you tell her to stay home?
Because I wouldn't have been able to relax, you know? She'd tell Mom about stuff. You know, she just turned 13. It just doesn't compute for me that Allison did this 4 years ago. She's all collegiate now. She was happy for me, that it was my turn to do this.
Yeah, did, Allie notice anything or experience anything weird when she was here?
Her friends didn't care about the cave thing, so they didn't bring a radio. They just screwed in the woods and went home. Allie said that, I'd be a little different when I came home. Like I'd been let in on a secret or, learned something.
Wait, she couldn't have known what was gonna happen, right?
Nah. But yeah, when Allie got back, she said, God, what was it? She said there are times in your life when you really feel older. Like your first real fight, your first real apartment, first person you really care about dies, and you didn't know how young you really were until those moments happened, you know? But now you do, and it's behind you.
Oddly prescient that she'd say that, don't you think?
Nah, she always likes to play fortune teller. But she joined a sorority, so what does that tell you?
Бля, мне еще интересно, что по ту сторону моста. Я помню, что мне вроде вниз влево глянуть-то можно, правильно? Вот тут камушки. Опа, смотрите, статуя какая.
This is the Sentry, sculpted by Lieutenant Peter Hasborough. It was installed here in...
Саша, спасибо. А то этот пидорас не хотел меня отпускать покурить.
Извините, пожалуйста, очень сильно осуждаем. Очень сильно осуждаем. Спасибо большое за 30.
1979 to remind all who view it of Fort Milner's original intent, to serve as a beacon of harbor defense. Though the base would eventually become acclaimed as the birthplace of many radio innovations during World War II, and until its deactivation would be known more for its schooling and the tragic sinking of the USS Kanaloa, the fort's spirit will always be that of the watchful sentry, steady, protective, and ever vigilant of enemies both foreign and domestic. This is the Sentry.
Очень интересно. А выше что у нас там? А, здесь просто проход, да, такой? Понял. Осуждаем за использование грубого слова. Никто никого оскорбить, естественно, не хотел. Сильно не поняла, что там за смайлик должен быть? Так, вниз, влево. мне говорили про то, что треугольники вот эти вот. Но я вроде чекала один из них, и радио не ловит сигнал около треугольников.
And then we'll go and see the girl, yes? Yes. You see, she doesn't know. First we will eat and drink, and then we'll go and see the...
Это ж камни, я в глаза не долблюсь, правильно?
How many of you are there?
Это мой голос, кстати.
How many of you are there?
Можно так-то, чтобы камни не проебать, постоянно с радио гонять по логике вещей, да? Блин, тут ничего нельзя прочекать. Еще крутить надо после этого момента? Нет же. На камушках, на пасхалках нет.
This Data Command Annex, as it had been dubbed, was used during the base's early years as the communication nerve center for outside military installations. It was also the primary office of Marianne Bozek, a civilian who developed communications protection through the invention of the famed wall system. A type of radio frequency identification, wall, standing for wave-assisted lock, assigned each person who was stationed at Fort Milner a call sign, through which they could use their portable two-wave radios to unlock prescribed doors and gates. Though the mechanics are considered outmoded today, the island still uses this security method to honor its rich history. This Data Command Annex...
Не, Мосборг, тут просто, когда подходишь к какой-то информации, у тебя зеленым горит полоска. Если какая-то хуйня, то красным. Когда к камням подходишь, цвет поменяется на красный. Так, го вернемся на пляж. И я поищу там камня. Просто потому что я могу. Это же дорога к пляжу, если я правильно помню, или нет? Или я сама себя наебала?
Так. Нельзя осуждать меня за то, что я люблю письки.
Так тебя осуждают за использование оскорбительного слова. Типа, Twitch против того слова не потому, что он против геев, а наоборот, потому что это слово оскорбительно к людям нетрадиционной сексуальной ориентации. Вот. И спасибо большое, я же не сказала, да, по-моему? Спасибо огромное еще за 30. Так, блин, 3 точки инка, ты что, не в курсах, что девушку Мейлшторма или самого Мейлшторма банили за то, что, типа, она вот точно так же по отношению к нему сказала? Это абсолютно не важно. Куда я в то время залезла? Это, по-моему, не дорога к пляжу, гайс. Мейлшторм — это комментатор Доты. Кстати, на Пеке стримят. Да, я серьезно говорю, там, типа, они сами рофлили с этого. Камней ж не видите? Я вот тоже не вижу. Да, это все-таки пляж был. Я не помню, на чем потоке было. Типа либо на его, либо на Мейлшторме. Кстати, а мне кто-то говорил, что на пляже были камни, но это, по-моему, немножко не те камни, да? О, смотри-ка, а что это у нас тут? А, это просить, чтобы меня подсадили, точняк. Не за донат, потому что его девушка к нему так обратилась. Они вместе живут, она там на фоне, наверное, крикнула или что-то вроде этого. Там я видела скриншот с твиттера, что ли, Мейлшторма. Мы сейчас выйдем, типа, к поместью бабушки? Да, к поместью Адлер. Ну-ка, с какой стороны? А, здесь забор? Понял. Так нет, там же не пермачом, там на какое-то определенное время банят. Не знаю. Но тут камней вроде не наблюдается, да? Зря, значит, весь путь проделали. Мех. Ну ничего, зато чатик можно почитать, правильно? Сын, привет. Что я сегодня кушала? Я сегодня съела кексик прямо на стриме, кстати. Почему не дота? Потому что устала от доты. О, посмотреть на пещеру. Где? Вот.
Huh. Guess we're not going in there again. Whatever happened must have caved in the opening.
Люль. А то ты устала, решила почилить в синглах, и тут игра такая интересная, и что-то как-то интересная она кажется, к моему сожалению, не малой части ребят, которые меня смотрят обычно. Просто такими вещами иногда, которые действительно захватывают в кои-то веке, хочется поделиться как можно с большим количеством людей, но не всегда получается. Но я привыкла. Но саунд здесь, да, пиздатый. Первый класс с желанием, да? Я долгое время, типа, я где-то 2,5 или 3 меня бабушка к себе забрала, вот. И, соответственно, до почти 7 лет именно бабушка меня воспитывала. И она покупала до школы мне прописи, она учила меня алфавиту, вот этому вот всему. Именно благодаря бабуле я научилась читать, по-моему, в 3,5 года даже, ну, рано. Вот, и мне нравился сам процесс обучения. 3 точки. Я футболом абсолютно не интересуюсь и никогда этого не понимала.
So the Parks and Facilities building is just on the way here. It's not far.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Блин, мы в этой локации были часа 3 назад, кстати. Ребята, увидите камни, кричите, потому что я не особо внимательная. Вот. Привет, питерский.
That's Alex? That's Clarissa. What? How'd she get up there?
Clarissa, how are you not dead right now? Like swan dive out of a window, empty pool dive, dead.
Holy Jesus Christ,
Блядь,
Alice!
я опять испугалась, извините.
What is happening? This is what I looked like when that stuff happened?
Oh god, not again. I hate when this happens.
Can you, I mean, you helped me before, right? Can you help her? Is there, whatever you did, can you do it again? I don't even want to look at her. It's so...
I can...
Привет, Артур.
I'll try, okay, I'll try.
Clarissa, how are you, doing, honey?
Че, опять радио шакали, да?
Alex, seriously, can you help me with this a little?
On the beach and the radio.
Clarissa, to start, can you, climb down there and let us get a look at you? No? Don't want to?
Ой, тут очень интересная история, и мы вот пытаемся понять, почему вся хуйня, которую мы сейчас наблюдаем, происходит. Временные петли, одержимость призраками, вот это вот все. Порталы, кстати, да.
You think you can control me?
I'm trying to help you. This...
Help me. Help me. How will that help me?
I was looking forward to seeing you. Yes, I used to dream about something like this.
It's helped the others. Ren and Nona, they've gone through the same...
Gone through what? They're children. They've gone through nothing.
When you're off, the little machine has no more heart than a brain.
No more heart.
Is she okay, or...
That's a complicated question. Clarissa, are you all right? Steady. Just take it easy.
I'm fine. I'm
Ну хотя бы
fine.
живая,
Are you sure?
спасибо.
Because you took quite a little tumble.
Do you remember anything that happened?
I remember waiting in Fort Milner and seeing you.
Nothing else.
How did I get here?
You don't know how you got up there? You remember that part at least, right? Being up on the thing?
Clarissa, you were dead a minute ago. Do you realize that? We saw your body, no joke.
Okay, well, I'm alive now, so hallelujah.
You really don't remember anything?
No, I remember something. I remember you with that radio. And I remember feeling like you were the reason all of this was happening.
Wait, it's Clarissa's turn already?
Yeah, it's my turn. What do you mean it's Clarissa's turn already? I haven't even asked one question. Everyone's asking me. I get to do the asking now.
Wait, what's going on? We're back at the...
It's Clarissa's turn?
Yeah, it's Clarissa's turn.
And you, of all people, should know what my question is gonna be, because I'm not gonna waste it. Alex, what did you do? Explain why me and my best friend, and your idiot best friend, and your new stepbrother are...
Look, when we went into the cave, we found a thing, and I used the radio to somehow tune it in, and I think it jump-started everything.
I see.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
Jonas, now you're seeing who you're stuck to until graduation.
Clarissa, seriously, I can vouch for this. This isn't her fault.
It has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault. There's no other way this story goes.
Why? Why does it have to be my fault?
Why does it have to be your fault? Are you kidding me?
No, come on, Clarissa. Let's not do this right
You're
now.
gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God. The town looks at her like she has a red letter tattooed on her frickin' forehead.
Clarissa.
And the giant, lit up Christmas tree reason why is that Michael is dead because of her. Because of her. Like, do you understand?
It would take a very sick person to see it that way, and I would love to hear the explanation.
Michael was gonna leave town. He was free. He was out of here until this one convinced him to take her swimming for one last God knows what. And he drowned. He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her arms.
Clarissa.
She is a pox, Jonas.
You weren't there. No one was there, so how the hell would you know?
Everyone knows. Everyone knows the freak sister who let her brother die while she clung scared to the bow line.
Okay, I'm not listening to this anymore. I can't even believe we're talking about this right now.
She's...
Stop it. Right now, I mean it.
Ren, it was awful, all right? It's still awful, and
You don't have to convince me of anything, Alex, believe me. Now we're gonna break into that office, we're gonna find the damn key, and we're gonna go home.
No.
No? What do you...
All the oxenfree.
Ooh, boy. I got a massive basket of deja vu dumped on my head just
Опять
now.
петля, привет.
You ever get that? I haven't had one of those since I saw those 2 brown dogs.
Oh, constantly. I'm like the empress of deja vu. It's kind of been like the theme of the whole night, really.
I would have thought ghosts would be the theme, but okay, I'll roll with it. All right, the office is like right there, so let's do it.
Чёртова Клариса, блядь.
Okay, well, we came here for the key, or whatever it's gonna end up being that lets us into the gate, so, Alex, let's get in the office.
Yep, this isn't budging.
All right, we're kicking this baby in, like a Western or something. It'll be fun.
Really? That's gonna work.
You're darn right it is. I got the legs, you got the wide baby birthing shoulders. Let's do this. I just wish I could remember what else she said, like where they even keep the keys, or like where they stored the mail and stuff.
I'm sure it's here. Somewhere. Hey, know what kind of jet that is?
I think it's a Banshee, used a lot in the Korean War. Actually, oh wait, it's a Banshee. Now that's funny, right? We're dealing with ghosts and a Banshee's painted on the ceiling, right? It's like, I mean, it's not hilarious or whatever, but it's, comical.
Just forget I asked, okay? Do me that favor.
You know it's great.
To sign up for the aquatics program, please register at the front desk.
Ой, опять пиздошит.
Holy Christmas! Is that like a thing that happens now? Because I think that shaved off like 10 years. Good years, too. Not the back half.
Yeah, but you'll get used to it.
I don't really want to.
Тут ничего не ловит, понял?
I think here's something. It's another pocket radio,
О,
I think.
это
but
случайно не
it's
то
like
радио,
there's
которое
way
дверь
more
открывать
stations
будет?
on the dial.
It says that, here's another one. It says they're wall radios? Wave-assisted lock. Huh. I guess it says it's that frequency thing, where each frequency is like a key to open doors around here. They used them like identification tags, I think.
Okay, cool, great.
Oh, cool. Check this out. Personal effects of Margaret Dorothy Adler.
Why would her stuff be here? Didn't her family, or, like, hasn't her family been carting her things back to town?
We can head back. I'm just gonna... Here, this is...
Укради лодку, чтобы уплыть отсюда? Нет, мы сначала будем искать аномалия. Вы не думайте, что все так
Whom
просто?
it should concern. Classic opening. This
Нас там
island
столько
and its
дверей.
history is a lie. Wow, firing on all cylinders right at the start.
What is that? Who's it for?
To whom it should concern. See, it says right at the top. I've been compelled by both forces outside my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island. But now I feel any further inaction may carry a...
Many truths.
Shh. Inside, you'll find 2 wall-equipped radios. I have commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons and the notes within, and discover the true chronicle of the island.
Oh, scavenger hunt! Scavenger hunt, scavenger hunt!
Yeah, hold on. To whosoever finds the material, know that I am discomfited for keeping it hidden and ashamed for the lies I helped preserve. But also know that I acted in what I felt were the best interests for all at the time. And truly, for the interest of time itself. Signed, Mark.
Да, её можно перебивать.
I've seriously had, like, dreams about this. Finding a secret, digging it up, it turning out to be a mechanical unicorn.
Okay, hold up. Please. We got the key. It's this new radio. That's the main thing.
Но это же будет слишком легко, если мы просто пойдем, попробуем уплыть на лодке, да? Сюжет это важно, да? Еще камни искать. Вот камни не хочу искать. А вот двери открывать мне нравится. Главное, чтобы без скримера.
Alex, Why are you wearing that jacket? It's like 75 degrees. The sun's out, you know? And I thought you said you were gonna go swimming anyway. You bring a jacket, but you don't bring a swimsuit.
It's cold, that's why. The sun is kinda out, but when you're in the shade, it drops to like 50.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, Michael, we didn't bring drinks. Did we? I thought we said we'd bring drinks.
Did I get stuck in time or something?
No, I know. Days going by like crazy fast, right? I feel like we were practically just accosted by those soccer players.
No, I mean, in this time period.
Oh, jeez, you're hitting the existential nostalgia trip already?
I get it, Alex. I would have been happier in the 70s.
The 70s? That's like the worst time.
You're dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead?
I think she's talking about the...
Oh, the car? No, they don't... Listen, Mom and Dad know. They don't care. Well, I mean, they cared a little, but they know I can fix a broken taillight.
No. Just listen to me. You will drown. Not here, but at Horn Lake, back at home.
You seem really confident. She seems confident. I'm a little nervous.
I would be.
Relax, Alex. I'm gonna teach you how to swim at the pool in the park. Don't worry about it.
Today turned out to be a flawless day. It really did.
Yeah, no, it did. It really did. I wanted to bring a kite, but thought you'd laugh at me.
Yeah, it really is kinda ideal, actually.
Yeah, I'm like right about to start sweating, but I'm not.
No, it is perfect ice cream and tennis weather. That is rare.
Ноксвилл, а ты прям уверен, да, что я что-то запорола уже? Бля, обидно-то да.
It's been a spell since we did something, right? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. How have you been? What's been going on? How's classes? How's... What's his face? Mr. Collins' English?
Truthfully, I
sorry. I think... Yeah, I accidentally left my phone on the ferry, because I do things like that.
Oh God, you idiot. Go get it before it leaves.
When I get back, I want to hear an Alex story.
Can't I just come with you?
I'll take 2 seconds. Think of something to tell me.
Сейчас будет какой-то серьезный разговор, да?
Do you... I guess you don't remember anything, right?
What am I meant to remember? I'm sorry, did I forget something?
Forget it. It's all right.
I'm glad we could all do stuff today. I'm glad you were cool with it, I mean. I know you guys are really close and like, I know it can be annoying when somebody starts keeping all their time for their girlfriend or whatever. So, I think it would be cool if we could like, continue to do things together.
Yeah, I, totally understand. And yeah, let's, do stuff, you know.
Cool. Michael, he loves you, like, a lot. I'm sure you know that, but he talks about you all the time. Oh, Alex did this, and Alex let the frogs out in science class. Isn't she hilarious? He just, he thinks you're a cool girl.
Yeah, well, I love him too.
I had to fight the skipper for it, but he didn't reckon how many squats I could do.
What's it up to, 6?
Only on burrito days. On non-burrito days, it's like 8.
Actually, Clarissa and I had a nice chat while you were away. Kinda sorry to see you back so soon, to be honest.
Oh, really? I'm sure Alex sold you on how I lock her in the basement and treat her like a shaved monkey.
The version I heard was you trap her in the greenhouse.
Yeah, well, it changes month to month.
No, it was perfectly fine. Perfectly amicable.
Amiable.
It means the same thing.
All right, sorry.
So, I actually really want a cold something, so I'm gonna run into town and get like a soda. Anybody want anything?
No, I'm good.
No thanks.
I'll be back.
Okay, I'm here. What's the story? I want the news. I want the Alex first edition. What's going on?
I'm, doing all right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And look, I know this was supposed to be our day, but I completely forgot I promised Clarissa I'd do something with her, so thanks for chaperoning. I know it's not what you had in mind, so...
Yeah, no problem. Just don't get all smoochy smooch while I'm in the general vicinity.
Because that would ever happen. it's important to me that you like Clarissa, Alex, so tell me the truth. What do you really think of her?
Stick with it. Stay with her. If she makes you happy, if she makes you laugh, who am I to say anything otherwise?
Thank you. Good blessings, good tidings. You know, I never noticed. That's a good-looking jacket. I should ask for it back. I don't like my new one. Feels like I got shoes on my arms or something.
No way, bucko.
Bucko? You haven't called me that in years.
Там же нам тень наша, вот это вот, типа шакальное отражение говорила, что ты должна была ему сказать, чтобы он ее бросил. А я сейчас такая, типа, все хорошо. Это, наверное, тоже очень важно, да?
Hey, kid. What the hell are you doing? Are you alright? You've just been shuffling your feet back and forth and talking to yourself like you're having a brain thing. Are you doing okay? I'm like seriously concerned here.
I don't know. What was I doing?
You stopped walking, and then you just started swaying back and forth, and then you were like whispering about sandwiches or something. The whole show was a little funny at first, then really bizarre.
I was?
Yeah, it was sad and a little scary to see.
У нас нет возможности, да, идти дальше? Он там тоже камни? Я их вроде бы не шакалила, по-моему, да? Или?
How many of you are there?
Нет, шакалила, извините.
Oh, good. You didn't die. Jonas, sorry, pal, but that's another $5 you owe me.
I'm like 50 bucks behind. Give me a break.
How is that my fault?
You bet on whether or not we'd even make it back?
Yeah, but not for money. For dinner.
Dinner?
Yeah, but like a fancy dinner. Steaks.
Yeah, steak, yeah.
Steaks?
It doesn't matter what happened.
We got a new radio.
But we can open the gate?
We can open the gate, I think.
Good.
Yeah, Clarissa's gone though.
Больше, да.
Clarissa still hasn't turned up?
We did? My memory got kind of jangled, but she was there, and then she was possessed, and then she was, what, Alex, time looped? So, there is that.
What? Where is she?
Yeah, should we maybe look for her, possibly? Even if the boat plan works, we shouldn't leave her here.
Listen, if we have the key, which is apparently this radio, then let's just go to the house and see. And if it looks like we can leave that way, then we'll go on a Clarissa hunt.
All right.
I think you're supposed to use the radio to tune into the gate, right, Alex?
Я хочу пойти наверх и открывать другие
So are you gonna
ворота.
try the gate thing, or...
Witness у меня в Steam
If we're
есть,
still
я на
gonna go to
стрим
the house,
проходила.
let's just do it.
Или
Try
вы
the
меня не
radio, Alex.
выпустите? Вы меня не выпустите с этой
Where are you
локации?
going? I thought we... Aren't we sticking to the find the boat and paddle
Придется
away
ворота
game plan?
открывать.
Yeah.
I guess we're just on your plan then.
Мне сказали, что мне там немножко осталось пройти, но... Там игра задушила всех.
Golf, hotel, tango. For the ships coming home, turn on the Lima, India, golf, hotel.
Бля, так много возможностей, пиздец.
Cool.
Neat.
Damn, son.
Please have a boat. Please have a boat. Please have a boat.
Just think happy thoughts.
Yeah, happy thoughts.
Jesus, that house is huge. That lady really knew
Я
how
не
to
хочу
live.
уплывать с
It's like
острова.
the Chateau de Adler.
There is something up with her. She has this giant house. She's burying like secret messages all over the place. I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah, and we can leave it to Scrappy Doo or whoever to figure it out.
What's a scrappy do?
Yeah, but we could figure it out. Aren't you the least bit curious?
There's not gonna be a sunken pirate ship at the end of this, Alex. It's just a wrecked submarine.
Yeah, and if you're really so anxious, you can come back on your own time. I just want to get home.
Ну, блин, я не верю, что меня так просто возьмут и кинут с контентом, как я уже говорила.
There's something in here.
Just looks like vacation slides or something.
Huh. Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island. And here's a combination for a padlock to a chest is all it says. 29, 18, 54.
A chest? Have you seen one yet?
Let's just look. It'll probably just be more, whatever, banking files or something, but maybe we'll get lucky.
Привет, Ичиго.
She made a lot of, what should I call these slides? They're not videos.
Silent memories?
Тингл с онлайном в 13 человек, да? Блин, почему я не могу сюда заплатить бобину? Аву. Так, ищем сундук, значит, да?
Oh, it's like a boat that needs keys. There are no oars.
And before we go crazy, it wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio?
How would we know? You're the one that went.
Huh. Well,
What's plan B if we can't find it?
Plan B was...
Keys, they have to be in the house for the movers or her family, you know?
That's as good a guess as any.
Аксио, а ты что-то знаешь про эту игру? Ты, типа, очень много интересных вещей писал. Про камни, например, которые я вообще проебала. На стриме видел или сам играл?
It's a radio lock. The woman sure did love her antiquated security.
that is a nifty gizmo.
Заметно было?
Finally.
God, you scared me. Thought you were like Maggie Adler's dead body or something.
How would that make sense?
I don't know. I'm in like a heightened state right now.
How do you get in here? The door was locked. Do you have, like, a radio?
No, I don't have a radio. The kitchen window was open.
Kitchen window? Where?
In the back? In the kitchen?
Okay, sure.
Look, Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just... Everyone's okay, all right? That's a good thing.
Yeah, let's just find the keys to the boat or a phone or whatever and just find a way home. I promise. We can all keep talking and or fighting at school on Monday.
Yes, perfect.
Fine, okay? Let's focus up.
Everybody find something and hope that it helps.
Ура, облутывать дом.
Man, she owned enough books. It's mostly math, I think. Ergodic thermodynamics. And religion. Sheesh, there's a
Okay,
lot
we
of...
get it. She liked the smell of paper. Fascinating insight. We'll all miss her dearly.
Okay, why don't you get off your ass and help then?
I am helping by keeping out of the way of more enterprising sorts like yourself.
Ugh.
Лариса токсичная.
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
You know what? Better than friggin' ever. I feel like I've never stopped winning since we landed.
Ugh, great.
It's been disconnected.
Ну, они в подвал чекать прошли. Может быть, там что-нибудь поменяется. Сундуков не вижу, вижу ящик стола, он слева. Чё
Oh,
там,
it's
что-то?
a draft of her letter that she left in the office. To whom it should concern. She left notes everywhere, she said, hidden with secret signals.
She was an odd one, I'll give her that. But, you know, cool in a way.
No, I think it's pretty cool, actually. I could see myself doing something like this for the people I leave behind.
Well, leave a cheat sheet for the laziest of us, okay?
Wait, have you seen this? It's like a star map or a diagram of planets or something.
Yeah, why would she need anything like a map of the universe? I mean, it's not like she's bouncing stuff off satellites for a job. Or maybe they were back then, what do I know?
Maybe they needed to chart signals through space or something?
Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's an attic? Thought it was like a
Yay.
cat's toy or something.
Wanna come up?
Yeah, sure.
А вот и сундук, кстати, да? Больше нет ничего интересного?
Ooh, you know what? This might be the chest that takes that combination. 29, 18, 54. It's a lot of radios and those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's written here, tune into the source.
What do you think that means? She couldn't have known about the ghosts, right?
She must have figured it out, that there were ghosts here and the potential for them to be running amok.
I guess that's a possibility. Is this... Ah, the boat keys. Got 'em.
Perfecto.
Я не хочу уплывать на лодке, я хочу дальше узнавать, что
All
за
right,
дерьмо
we
здесь
got keys for the
происходит.
boat.
Where?
Jonas found them in a chest upstairs, so say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was just saying it. It's not directed at you or anything.
Okay.
Alex! Oh, Alex!
Ой-ой.
Come down here, please.
We have something we want to show you.
Clarissa? Where are you?
In the family room, dear.
We're all in oil, marinated, so to speak.
Ren, are you all right? We're in a time loop thing.
Никто мне, естественно, не ответит, да?
Nona, come on, honey, it's time to motor.
Борис сказал, что она в гостиной, но что-то я не вижу. В зеркале, да? Сейчас коммуницировать будем.
Come on, Jonas, up and at 'em.
Ah, there you are.
Блядь, иди нахуй.
Now we imagine you're a bit confused. But don't fret. This will be the final part of your training, Alex.
All training is supervised by very skilled instructors.
Training? I don't want to be trained. What are
You signed up for this, Alexandra. So please, I cannot bear your excuses, offspring. You walked in here with...
Sorry, okay? How many times do you want me to tell you I'm sorry? I didn't know what would happen.
You have nothing to apologize for. Trust us on that. The test is easy. We will speak of something we see in the house, and you will go and find it. See? As simple and good-humored as your mother's apple pie.
And what if I don't, huh? What if I just stand here and don't go along with this?
Refusal to cooperate will incur grim penalties, I'm afraid, but it's your choice. Now, let's start with the softball. I spy, with my little eye, radiation. There is, of course, a time limit here.
Софтбол, она сказала про мячик? Блядь, что за хуйня? Пизда.
8, 7, 6, 5, 1. Oh, I'm sorry, child. You
Ребята.
weren't even close.
Софтбол же был, да?
Stop it! Come on, no, it's my fault. I
Look at that. The little one's up and hit the silk.
Where is she? Where'd you take her?
Don't you mind, but let this be a teachable moment for you. If you paid attention, you'd have noticed the television set right by my side, the little X-ray emitting death machine. But right now, you'd be wise to think of radiation in another sense. Pay attention.
What are you even talking about?
I spy. With my little
Whistle.
eye, a knot.
Let's make this a little harder, okay? 8.
Чертов ебучий узел, господи, блядь.
5.
Я не вижу никаких узлов. А, все вижу на втором этаже, да?
2. 1. Alexandra, what a
Сука!
disappointment you turned out to be.
Jonas, come on, snap out of it.
Ну это ж похоже на узел, да?
Your new brother. Gone to first light.
Бля, такая хуёвая.
Bring them back.
They'll come back when you learn their purpose, child.
It's time for the bonus round, Alex, so stay quick.
This is one you'll really want to find.
I spy with my little eye a picture of a memory.
Be fast now.
5 little ducks went out one day,
Over the hills and far away.
Mommy duck called quack, quack, quack.
But 4, 3, 2, 1.
Они меня душат. Наверное, портрет, да?
Oh, not good. Not good at all.
Ren, wake up.
Душат и издеваются надо мной.
Fig leafed away.
Stop doing that. They haven't done anything. I'm just not doing well.
Then take it as encouragement to do well.
What you fail to find is a photograph of Margaret
Да, реально,
Butler and her
ну,
friend
в этот
Anne.
раз... Я не знаю, я подумала, что я проебалась
You and your
совсем слишком
schoolyard
сильно.
chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before.
Tипа, раз уж начала проебываться сначала, то надо окончательно.
With us
Many years ago, and
well, only one survived,
but in the process, we discovered a way for us to return.
so to speak. It just takes a little time and a far-reaching tolerance for the ignorant.
Okay, if I help you, will you stop whatever it is that you're doing with my friends?
Well,
There's the rub.
they're not an eternal recurrence. The waves, it's the waves, we think. And we will use those waves to absorb into your friends as sunlight blooms into flowers. And we will grow. And we will engulf.
Wait, what happens to them after you're absorbed?
Their form will exist with us inside. It will be a swap, you see, of essences, I guess you could call them. We tried it too quickly with Anna, but now we know to wait and soak. We had to keep you here, on the island. And it will be a great honor, Alex, really, to carry us through this life and on to the next.
There has to be another way. I mean, maybe I can do something with the radio.
We never had our time. It was ripped from us. We watched the universe's conception fly to its demise over and over and over again. You don't know what it's been like. But how could you?
What you're doing is wrong, and you know that.
The integrity we once had drowned in the reef ages ago. When our vessel dashed on the rocks, we had until dawn, and so will you. We would spend our time wisely, and we thank you for your good service.
Well, that could have gone better.
Какая же пизда, я все проебала. Сейчас было где-то 3 или 4 утра, да?
Tell Michael he should go to school here. Okay, seriously, who are you?
Мы все проебали? Я сейчас должна подняться наверх и типа заново все начнется. Я сомневаюсь, что игра даст мне второй шанс. А, я их не увидела, пардон, извиняюсь. Спасибо, Мосборг. Глаза долблюсь просто. Ну, короче, узел нашли, портрет нашли, а мячик я так и не вижу.
So we can go on. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Me first.
It wasn't a dream or a vision or something. You and Clarissa standing in the living room just now, was it?
Ugh.
No, that was very, very real.
Christ! I felt like I was dying. Alex, how hard is it to find an old woman's junk within a reasonable time frame?
Yeah, that did not feel good.
It felt like someone was shoving spiders down my
I'm sorry, all right? I tried my best. I mean, when things are jumping all around, it's tough to even know what she was talking about.
So, I mean, Christ, if Clarissa was whisked away to the cave by nuclear submarine monsters, then, I mean, the plan has to be to retrieve her, right?
I'm still going to call them ghosts, if that's okay.
Clarissa is only like one slice of the problem. We're all infected or whatever, so we need to rip the issue off like a bandage all at once.
Okay, great, yeah, but how do we do that?
Well, a good question.
Maggie, I think Maggie Adler might have had some sort of a plan or a scheme or something to fix what's going on.
What possible plan could Maggie Adler have? First of all, she's dead. And second of all, she was like the island Mother Goose.
She wrote in her journal or something or other about tuning into the source of the problem in the cave. And I think she was talking about the ghosts.
Well, if we're going to the cave... Oh, actually, I forgot. I saw the entrance has been caved in since you guys went inside.
All right, I know there are a whole bunch of secret communist bomb-fearing tunnels dug into this place during the 1950s. And Maggie has loads of film about military stuff in her basement, so...
Maybe there's a way back into the cave through one of those, you're thinking?
Let's take a look.
What kind of name is Epiphany Fields anyway? Wait, is it Epiphany?
It's Epiphany Field.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Но это не конец игры, как минимум. Через пляжик? Не в подвал, хз? Я все прослушала опять, я думала, типа, надо что-то придумать с треугольником. Видимо, в подвал, видимо, да. Ну ничего, мне игра сама подсказывает, куда можно, куда нельзя. Так что все в порядке. Я реально как в Скуби-Ду бегаю, и за мной три моих другана. Лол.
Be careful, that film's really flammable. Wouldn't want Smokin' Johnny to light the house on fire.
Ha ha.
All right, there's already something in here. Experiments and Findings of Experienced Phenomena, January 52.
Awesome. Oh man, if this turns out to be just prehistoric home videos...
Yeah.
I'm sure this is just...
God, it's just the first thing. Just give it a second to warm up, will you?
Okay, we're getting warmer, I think.
So, if you look at the, lines or whatever, the bomb shelter should lead right into the cave. Just like from another angle. According to this, at least.
Oh, so it does.
Brilliant!
Is it?
Yeah, how do we get in? It's just like the cave wall, only steel or whatever bomb shelters are made out of.
Oh, what? She knew about these things?
Wow, that's crazy.
It says that to fix a temporal tear, that's a mouthful, in the cave, we would need to transpose to the other side and tune into the source within itself?
Okay, but we're not doing that, right?
Good question.
Yeah, that's going a little above and beyond.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but strap in, boys and girls, because we might have to, okay? If it's the only thing that will fix us.
Yeah, but that's, scary.
Well, something better work.
Or we're boned.
Or we're boned. Precisely.
Oh, sorry, this looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait. This is something I actually remember from that stupid radio tour thing, because it, sounded so weird. It's called the call and response system. It unlocks the bomb shelter. This is showing us how to do it. See? It says, when someone sends an emergency signal from the Catbird station in the woods, and the receiving station confirms it. It's like a connected response thing.
Okay, any other ideas? Preferably ones that aren't unnecessarily complicated and obtuse and hanging by the thinnest spiderweb thread of relevancy.
It's I don't know, but it's the only thing we have so far.
And time's a clicking.
Alex and me will head through the woods, do the, call part. You and Ren can hang by the door to the bomb shelter and open it when it's ready.
Wait, I'm sorry, I kinda zoned out there for a second. What are we doing?
Ren and Nona are team, Soaring Eagle, and you and I are Awesome Squad.
I want that one.
And we're splitting up to work on some old-fangled machinery to open the bomb shelter, to get into the cave, to yada yada yada, save our lives or whatever.
Ага. Вверх и влево, по сути, да? Номер станции Адлер 140. 7 аномалий. Так. Погнали.
All right, break. And if anything goes wrong, please don't tell me. I won't want to know.
Главное правило.
Ha, we won't.
Спокойной ночи, Ровест. Что, про двери? Ну так мы сейчас туда и пойдем. Мы их много на своем пути встречали? По-моему, их было 2 или 3. И типа как раз сейчас мы и будем этим заниматься. Про двери с треугольниками говорили, что старушка типа там инфы спрятала об острове. Вот. Я ж правильно иду? Мне сюда? Поверху и налево? Вверх? Или... Ёб твою мать. Надо было ждать, пока они поднимутся, чтобы можно было пройти. Еще камушки не все нашли. Оп. Флэшбэки, ребятки.
Alex, okay, are you back to normal?
I just saw it was like a premonition, I think, and I know that sounds whatever, but this must be what it's like when people say they do that, because I kind of just saw Ren drowning.
Okay, just take it easy for a second. You went all red-eyed, like when we get possessed.
I did?
You stopped walking and started mumbling, and then your eyes lit up like little road flares. It only lasted like a minute, but we should hurry up and do this before the door on you opens any wider to them.
But the thing with Ren, it was so real. It was like I was there with him. Maybe we should go back.
But I'm sure he's fine, so let's finish what we started.
По дороге сейчас нужно еще обязательно заблудиться, но здесь, очевидно, нету прям реальной привязанности к времени, так что можно побегать, поэксплорить, так сказать. Слушай, это игра в плане. В плане бесполезных хождений?
No, look, it kinda made sense.
Hey, guys.
Wait. Did I get the plan wrong? Because if I got it right...
No, you didn't get it wrong.
You're supposed to be yellow brick roading it to the wood station right about now.
I saw Ren drowning in a... The only way to describe it is it was like a vision or something.
What? Seriously?
Alex got possessed for a minute there, and yes, it was scary, but it was just a hallucination triggered by ghosts rummaging around through her brain. No big deal. I mean, they're clearly fine.
Well, wait.
Look, Jonas, it was real, all right? As real as the other loops or any of the other 100 crazy things that have happened tonight.
Don't say that! What am I supposed to do with this? It's not like I can really avoid drowning any more than I can normally do on a daily basis.
You're on land, Ren. I don't think anything's gonna happen.
Just be careful, all right? I don't know why I saw what I saw, but just keep on your toes, okay?
Well, I am now, yeah.
Okay, well, it's been fun catching up, kids. We'll go do our half of the fix the ghost problem equation now.
All right, well, see you after.
I just hope so.
Don't say that!
Блин, бункер хочется.
The thing I don't get is, what if everyone at their respective stations were on, like, a lunch break or something when the bombs started falling? What would open the door then?
I don't think you're allowed to take lunch breaks when you're on active nuclear annihilation watch duty, so it'd probably never come up.
Ну, хз, интересно же узнать, что за дерьмо тут вообще творится. Хотя наверняка, если я проебусь с камнями, и если дверей больше, чем 2, то половину сюжета мы проебем. Блин, у многих детей же часто лунатизм встречается. У меня знакомая подружаня, типа, ночью газ, короче, вырубала. На газовой плите. Падма, ты чего не спишь? Стоп, что тут было?
I didn't know Maggie grew up in Maine.
Ебать, лол, я нашла одно письмо за 1 000 000 часов игры. Это ж где они попрятаны-то были? Похоже, статуя солдата есть в штате Мэн, где я выросла. Я, наверное, отчасти из-за этого и согласилась пойти в армию, когда нас вербовали в колледже, хотя моя семья и была против. А вот Анна, моя подруга детства, была, конечно же, безумно рада тому, что я смогу наконец сбежать. Я подала прошение о приеме на службу в 1975 году, после того, как дочь члена экипажа Каналоа Фрэнсиса Солтера меня попросила. Не знаю зачем, может, это все было и надеждой помогать людям. Или maybe возможность собирать письма появилась вот после того, как мы узнали о том, что все пошло по пизде, потому что я тут пробегала. Привет, Сань. Не спится, не спится, не спится бы мне, да? Ну, не было писем, ну, честное слово, не было их. С Epic Store нет? Со Steam? Интересная, да? Но, видимо, не для стрима. Лежала раньше? Серьезно? Бля, как же так вышло-то?
That woman, Marianne Bozick, helped her transcribe the ghost's
Мне кажется, не
transmissions.
лежала. Мариана Божик, навсегда отмеченная на штабной доске почета, была скромной женщиной, помогавшей мне расшифровывать необычные сообщения призраков. Я не думаю, что она по-настоящему верила в мои гипотезы насчет передач затонувшей подлодки, хоть и выходила на связь с, как она выразилась, человеком по имени Кельвин, электриком, погибшим на Каналоа. После долгих месяцев тщательной работы я собрала воедино хорошо скрытые кусочки истины и своей трагической ошибки, погубившей товарища Кельвина и его самого. Бля, лол. Мы не в город должны идти, да? Я опять себя наебала в плане пути. Или... Блин, эти загрузочные экраны будут всю малину портить. Ладно, обратно. Если я вниз пойду, я пойду к пляжу. Я, по-моему, немножко заплутала. Мне же реально нужно было наверх подниматься. А там мне говорят, что я не туда иду. Блять, вот же, лол. Извините. Бля, я же сейчас реально обратно вернусь. Да в том-то и соль, что карту-то вроде как открыть нельзя, но типа фотография, письма. Мапы нема. Да саундтрек уже все, кто могли, похвалили. Не знаю, я ж могу, в принципе, поверху прогуляться, мои друганы мне ничего не скажут. Только время я затягиваю. Не обращайте внимания, я просто прогуливаюсь. Ну, саундтрек к игре, очевидно, Сань.
You know what time it is?
It's 4 in the morning, which is usually about the time everyone decides if they're going to bed or ordering another
Насчет
few
пиццы,
pizzas.
кстати, да.
Yeah? What's your vote
Идеальное
usually
время заказать
in
пиццу.
that situation?
Never leave pizza on the table. It's like getting 11 in blackjack. Just double down. Don't even think about it.
You think this tuning into the tear thing's gonna work? Like, really?
Yes. Undoubtedly. Without doubt. Absolutely, it's gonna work.
Well, I'm glad you're confident, because I just have this feeling like these ghosts aren't really concerned. I just feel like they're pretty confident. Like they know by sunrise they're all gonna be shopping for school supplies.
Yeah, well, you know who else was confident? Hitler. And look how he ended up. Dead. With syphilis.
Oh, true.
Умеем поддержать в трудной ситуации, да? Он там тоже какой-то... Нет, это пенек, это опять не камень, это пенек. О, тот шкафчик там был? А у этого кресла тут, по-моему, тоже нихуя не было, да?
I think this stuff is getting pulled in from like their time or something. This is so weird.
Yeah, it's not exactly a good omen. I think we're running out of runway here.
Кресло не шакалится. Шкафчик тоже. Инки не шакалятся. О, там выглядит как будто это письмо, да? Нет? Не могу туда добраться. Кого? Прыгать тоже.
Jesus, what are
Whoa,
you
мне
doing
ачивку
jumping
дали.
across that? There's like another way down here.
Relax, it's not as big a jump as it looks.
You, barely
Hello?
made it, but okay, I
Первая ачивка,
guess.
кстати.
Man,
Сумасшедшие подростки, а? Ой, чертова карта, правда. Если я пришла сейчас правильно, то я проебала кучу контента. Если нет, то, возможно, я найду кучу контента.
now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Ладно, вы же не хотите, чтобы я вечно сбегала по непонятной местности и искала то, не знаю чего, да? Так, стоп. Я одним глазком только чуть-чуть, совсем чуть-чуть. Потерпите. Немножко терпения. А, мы тут снизу просто выйдем, лол. Я персонаж чуть не сломала. Я наебала. Все-таки гляну, что там внизу. А, нет, кстати, нихуя не гляну, не пускает. Наебала второй раз. Как вам, а? Вроде неплохо. Тут ничего? Тут не было дверей с треугольниками? Сказал на вершине холма, правильно же, да?
The station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
God, we're in another loop-de-loo. They always come at the most appropriate times, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Thanks for the update. Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Yep, I am also... hope that.
Ладно, давайте зайдем тогда в ту дверь. Или там что-то появилось. Только без скримеров, плиз, можно? Понял. Дело не в этом. Наверх меня просто так уж не пустят, да? Я просто третий раз еще раз попробую. Да, наверх точно не пускаю. Можно было, наверное, к кладбищу глянуть, да? Чтобы не переходить на ту сторону. С помощью фуникулерчика.
Ren! Nona, what happened? What's wrong with Ren?
Ren, he had an accident. He died. I couldn't.
No, come on. Clarissa was dead too, but like bunny ears dead, not dead, because apparently killing yourself doesn't actually do anything here.
Alex!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nona. I didn't mean anything.
What happened?
He drowned.
Такая неожиданность.
He took a fall. I don't know. He just stopped.
I mean, does it really matter what happened? Either way, done is done. And done in this case is particular.
Ren, whatever you want to call it. I know you're doing it. Just fix it.
It's not us doing it, dear. We weren't lying. The time loops, as you've taken to calling them, which we do find so adorable, are of your own making.
Yeah, sure. Just like you infesting us like lice isn't your fault either.
That we have and will own up to, but the other stuff, that we're afraid is on you. Alex, we know you're in charge and we know your plan, and we also know that your plan won't work. It never does. So we have a proposition for you. A deal. A bargain, really.
Closing the tear in the cave might work. You don't know that for sure.
We do know that for sure. We've seen others try, we've seen you try, so pay attention. It's already over with Clarissa. She's gone. We'll pilot her through the rest of existence, and there's nothing you can do to change that. But if you agree to let us take her, let her go, quietly and without fuss, we won't slaughter the rest of your friends, like young Reginald here. We leave the rest of you cattle alone.
No way. I'm saving everyone. Everyone is coming home with me. We're all getting out of here.
Courage is not always the way, dear. You don't have much time left. Do you know how we know you don't have much time left?
Fine. Shoot. How do you know?
We know because we can be Jonas for this long, and his soul's as quiet as an empty church.
Just never say we didn't provide you all the rules.
Крипи моментов, ну, Сначала было немножечко крипово, потому что я от игры ожидала немножко другого. А потом, скорее, проблема была в том, что, повторюсь, у игры, в самой игре, нет настроек громкости звука. Вот. Поэтому я просто, чтобы вам сильно не заглушать мой голос, в источнике звука в OBS убавила игру. Но у меня игра по ушам очень громко бьет. Поэтому, когда внезапно шакалит экран и что-то тебе по ушам бьет, как будто проблема со связью, это немножко пугает, с учетом того, что до этого была довольно спокойная музычка. Все, пустите меня, петля закончилась? Понял, не пустите. Я просто не очень люблю громкие звуки, так сказать. Резкие звуки. Я эти камушки шакалила, там, кстати, письмо подсвечивается. Очевидно, подсвечивала.
She thinks that the ghosts were pushed out of our reality and maybe aren't actually dead?
Кстати, еще одну ачивку дали. Письма Адлер, часть 1. Моя теория, подкрепленная Анной и моим исследованием, проводимым на станции Дрозд, где помех почти не было, состоит в том, что мужчина и женщина судна Каналоа были выброшены из нашего измерения взрывом ядерного реактора субмарины. Я выявила одного пассажира, Генри, по его позывному. Его сбивчивая речь и то, насколько он опирался на логику игр, позволяет сделать вывод, что их эмоциональное, если не психическое, состояние деградировало до детского. Эта мысль не дает мне покоя всякий раз, когда я представляю смерть Анны. Право вы меня тоже не пустите? И вверх меня тоже не пустят? Мне придется через фуникулерчик, что ли, лететь? Лететь. Ну, пучите, ну, пучите. Ну, игра не души. Сука.
I know he was your best friend, Alex. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. One minute he was there, and then he was just gone.
It's okay, Nona. You didn't do anything wrong. I know it's not your fault. Of course, it's not your fault.
I didn't know him that well, but I like what I'd gotten to know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. It's colossally stupid of me to talk about him like that with you here. He was more important.
Nona, come on. We can still crack this. I do not believe... I won't. That he's gone forever. I just won't.
I wish I had your faith in things. It's a tiny thing, but I hope he knew that I liked him. And I don't know if he did.
He knew, Nona. Don't worry. He knew.
Like I said, it's a tiny thing. But thanks, Alex.
Путя, привет. Тебя там опять потеряли. Короче. Я тебя сегодня в особенности ждала. Почему? Потому что на Твиче в настройках разрешили, поменять иконки часов. Вот. И у тебя теперь есть свой персональный значок на Твиче. Если будет интересно, можешь глянуть. Но там более глубокий смысл. Не ошибается тот, кто ничего не делает. Судив же, ну ты чё?
The station's up at the top of the... God, that was... My mouth feels like I just ate a tree.
The ghosts, they tried to make like a deal with me for Clarissa's life. I didn't take it, of course, but I don't know. I just thought you should know.
God, that must mean they're getting desperate or something. If they had any, like, power over the situation, they wouldn't try to work out a compromise. Anyway.
Hello?
Anyone there?
What? Are they? Oh, they're somehow... I guess they're somehow broadcasting or something from the, station speakers.
Are you guys at the station?
Anybody!
That's all I care about. God.
Jonas, punch Alex if you can hear this.
That's a bonus, too.
Seriously, right in the throat.
Jonas, don't listen. We're all set here for the thing? The machinery speak and hug or whatever we're doing?
Yeah, let's do it. Time's are wasted.
Бля, может поехать на фуникулерчике?
Like I feel my body wasting away.
No,
И типа прочекать
it's
письма?
like dealing with stuff. We had to deal with stuff.
What stuff?
When I almost kinda slipped and fell off the bridge.
Oh my god, you guys, that...
No, it was Viv.
It was psychotic to watch. Like, almost doesn't quite describe the terror that held my heart watching her come close.
It wasn't that.
You were perilously close to tumbling into the ocean from like 5,000 feet up.
It wasn't that high.
It was like... It was high. Believe me.
I know who I am.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
Nothing else makes a difference.
No, just whatever. I'm fine.
She is fine. It's true.
Shut up.
Okay, just... Whenever you're ready, because I'm sure you're listening.
Yeah, just hit the button, the receiver thing, and we can do this stuff.
Stuff, exactly.
Okay, over.
Right,
Over now.
radio locked. I keep forgetting
Why do you have to have the last word?
that.
Over's good enough.
Okay, I just have to tune it.
Over now.
Hello, we're here. We made it. Hello.
Oh, hello! This is Edward Island's emergency. How may I help you? If you're being sat on by a very large burglar, just mash the dial with your fist, please. Otherwise, stay on the line, and we'll send a traffic custodian out to you directly.
Look, the ghosts told me they wanted to make a sort of deal for Clarissa.
What?
I said no, of course, but I don't know. I just thought you guys should know before moving on.
Alright, well, let's do the thing and get into the shelter and try and fix this fast.
Alright, you gotta...
Signal verified. Shelter TF1 open.
Nice.
I guess it worked.
Hey, we're awesome.
Awesome enough, at least.
Right. See you at the shelter.
Over and out.
Закрой временную дыру и спаси положение. Действительно, действительно. Звучит разумно. Бля, вот только не говорите мне, что реально на той стороне будет целая куча писем. Может сгонять, глянуть, там все равно касцена. То назад тем же путем возвращаться скучно. Хотя, может, меня игра и не пустит даже туда. Посмотрим.
I have an idea, Mr. Jordan. Couldn't we have him reborn?
Oh no, come on, Jonas. Don't turn freaky now.
Okay, I'm... Jesus Christ, I really hate that. But I think, I think it's like reset.
What is it like? What does it feel like when that happens?
You forget stuff, really. Like what you're supposed to be doing, or I usually forget my dad's name to start. And then it snowballs into not remembering how to walk or talk, and then you pass out.
But you, like, see stuff, right? Like when I saw Michael on the beach.
Yeah,
and
I see stuff, but it's like, I don't know, they're like dreams. They just dissolve when I'm back. Look, it's scary, needless to say, when I like drown or whatever in my own body, and it's starting to feel like, just, like, how do I say this? 'Cause...
It's okay, Jonas. Just say what's on your brain.
I just want to say, I think it would have been cool, us living together for whatever, senior year. And I'm just glad I met you, that's all. I'm just glad we met.
I'm glad too, okay? So there, it's out in the open. We're both glad.
Okay, good. So, that's it. And now we can go back to the whole escaping and trying to live another day thing.
And we're gonna be fine, by the way. There's no... You don't have to put it like... It would have been whatever to live together. We are gonna live together, and you're someday soon gonna eat all the peanut butter, and when I go make a sandwich, I'm gonna be mad.
All right.
Эти камни, наверное, тоже шакалило, но лучше перепроверить, правильно?
Yesterday, the remains of 4 bodies were discovered in 2 cars submerged
Да, это мы
west of Cape
слушали,
Mears.
по-моему, да?
How the cars got in the water, no one...
Не знаю, мне игра кажется интересной. Я хочу узнать в итоге, чем все закончится. Жалко, что под утро все разбежались. А так все здорово. О, да, там действительно письмо.
Oh, Maggie thought that the way the ghosts can talk to us and vice versa is waves.
Анна и я часто проводили испытания там, где суровой зимой 51-го стояла восточная казарма. Любые волны, радио, ядерные, электромагнитные, оказались способными преодолеть что угодно при определенных обстоятельствах, что объясняло нашу возможность получать их сообщения. Это же могло объяснить причину, по которой мы столь часто слышали позывной электрика Сканалова по имени Кельвин Гилберт, эхом отзывавшегося через трансляцию. 4 апреля 52-го мы решили попробовать обратить все вспять и вернуть назад. Письма вроде довольно заметно светятся, кстати, на земле. Рисунки в Discord, да, если это, конечно, кому-то будет интересно. На подводной лодке погибли люди, экипаж, в 50-м году. Каким-то чудесным образом они остались в виде волн. И эти волны могут, грубо говоря, захватывать человеческий разум именно на этом острове. И происходит всякая хуйня. Подводная лодка Курск затонула. Да, они утонули на подводной лодке. Но там, короче, какая-то катастрофа произошла. Вот, сейчас мы пытаемся это все разрешить. Воспользовавшись рацией в том месте, откуда все началось, так сказать.
Baychimo, Thresher, Peterhoff, Arizona.
А на остров мы изначально приехали повеселиться, подбухнуть. Но потом с пляжа полезли в пещеру, решили прочекать, что там за странные истории про радио, и вот мы здесь. Все это параллельно с флешбэками главной героини о смерти ее брата. Но писем под ногами я вроде больше не замечала. Хз.
Maggie and Anna tried to bring the soldiers back in their cave.
Выкрав оборудование с ретрансляционной станции, мы с Анной отправились в пещеру прямо перед рассветом, чтобы напрямую попытаться связаться с командой Каналоа. Мы успешно настроились на источник временного разрыва и поговорили, пусть и украдкой, с Генри Гриффином, офицером, погибшим на подлодке, как вдруг какая-то сила овладела мной, овладела моей дорогой Анной и утянула в разрыв. Теперь на том месте остался лишь мерцающий свет приоткрытых врат, окна в параллельное измерение, усиливающего зов субмарины. Но, пожалуй, больше всего на свете я сожалею о том, что последнее, что Анна видела в своей жизни, это меня, в ужасе убегающую от нее прочь. Или все не так просто, и письма начинают светиться, когда ты подходишь в определенную близость к ней. Но этот угол выглядит так, как будто здесь реально должен быть спрятан еще один предмет. Коллекционный АВО. Ничего не поменялось, просто красный фонарь, да? Ну и ладно. Неужели здесь никаких писем? Мех. Мы же сейчас к бункеру идем, да? Сюда мне, кстати, вообще нет необходимости никакой идти, но все-таки я здесь. Возможно, тут что-нибудь поменялось. Возможно, тут есть письмо. И, кстати, дверь. Не зря зашла, ребят, не зря. Так. Дверь с камушками.
Echo, Papa.
Something keeps touching my leg in the water, and I don't know what it is. Can we just go into the cave now? No, sure. I just want you to have a good time. Wait, I think there's something down there. Wait, Jason, don't trip. There's a... Jason?
И вот было бы здорово, если бы можно было прочекать карту, да? Но карту не прочекаешь. А вот и письмо еще.
It says that the the base first found the ghost's messages here.
Первые передачи погибших солдат были записаны здесь офицером связи, обучающим рекрутов. Я услышала об этом почти сразу после. Да, о невинных, почти игривых сообщениях все быстро прознали, но трансляции обычно отклонялись под предлогом розыгрыша, неисправного оборудования или помех от АМ-станции на суше. И все же после того, как я расшифровала сигнал бедствия Кельвина Гилберта, электрика, погибшего на Каналоо, я поняла, что все не так просто. Не помню, куда, кстати, эта дверь ведет. Может, тут еще письмецо или камни, которые я проебала. В синглах гораздо проще сидится. Особенно если сингл смотрится. And nothing is happening. Но мне интересно, да. Но я правда не понимаю, почему они не впихнули карту и почему они не впихнули настройки звука. Что такое, как кашалот? Я эти камни проверяла? Если у тебя Если у тебя какие-то проблемы с восприятием игры, если ты считаешь, что хорошая игра это игра от каких-то... Как они называются? А компания, да? То у меня для тебя плохие новости. У нас с тобой кардинально различаются вкусы в играх. Мне поебать на какие-то охуенные, блядь, проекты, на которые вбахана куча бабла. Здесь есть сюжет, который меня привлекает. Геймплей тоже. Типа, бля.
Maggie brought her friend Anna here to help, I guess.
Лимбо проходила вне стрима, я тогда еще не стримила. Там у меня 2 ачивочки неоткрытых осталось. Или одна, по-моему, пройти игру без смертей. Я, типа, не стала затрачиваться. Когда люди из Министерства связи начали перестановки, у меня получилось убедить высшие чины, включая вот уж совпадение одного случайного пассажира Каналоо Генри Гриффина, взять Анну в команду в качестве замены. Анна работала в сфере радиовещания, так что такая перестановка показалась руководству логичной. Кстати, мои сны обычно связаны именно с этим периодом, разве что в них я уговариваю Анну не соглашаться. Ванпост, и вот здесь наверняка тоже какое-нибудь письмецо валяется. Привет, Акулик. Как кашалот, давай, назови мне пример какой-то охуенной игры в Стиме с нормальной графикой и в 3D. И почему у тебя, блядь, такие проблемы с платформерами? Я бы не назвала это даже... Метро Экзодус, ясно, ясно. Поняла тебя. Ой, бля. Ой, тут и Бубу даже, привет. Я вот в этих терминах, на самом деле, игровых вообще не сильна. Относительно недавно про эту тему узнала, типа AAA и не AAA. Так что, правда. Так в том-то и дело, что эти вещи вообще сравнивать нельзя. Дело вкусовщины, но говорить, что, типа... Ой, даже не хочу продолжать, типа, диалог и споры. Очевидно все. Бля, запизделась, забыла, откуда все начиналось. О, смотрите.
Okay, I'm just gonna say one thing, and then I promise it'd be the last time I bring it up tonight. But you know you screwed up with Ashley at the concert, right? I mean, it's not a giant thing, but still.
What concert? It wasn't. You can't call it a concert. It was like an all day, all night, like festival with tents and like 100 bands.
I don't care if it had a million bands, Alex. Ashley had stolen her mom's car to go. And I know you say you didn't know that, which, whatever, but you still knew Mom and Dad had barred you from going. Just tell me it's the last time I hear about you stealing a car. However inadvertently, my little heart can't handle the excitement.
It'll be the last time, but maybe not for the reasons you think.
I don't really care about the reasons, just for my own sanity, don't do it anymore. Oh, and I wanted to say, per your advice, I think I'm gonna really, commit to Clarissa. That sounds dumb, like I'm pinning her or something, but you know what I mean.
Commit? What the hell does that mean? You're in high school.
I know. I sound like I'm 40, but I don't know, it's not gonna be...
Давай просто порешим, знаешь, на чем? О том, что, во-первых, я стример, и стримера ты воспринимаешь как канал на телевизоре, который ты можешь переключить, если там идет, допустим, передача «Пусть говорят», которую ты не любишь. Вот. Во-вторых, есть очень важная поговорка «О вкусах не спорят». Что я могу тебе сказать? Что я ненавижу ебаные шутеры. А ты можешь, в свою очередь, ненавидеть маленькие инди-проекты, и для тебя будет важен экшен, графон и прочая хуйня. Вот как бы и на этом мы порешим. И вообще, как бы, ты доту смотришь, тебе дота нормально.
Casual anymore. It's gonna be a thing, a real thing.
Casual.
That's all, so just get used to her. That's all I'm saying. Come on, let's get to the sentry before the last boat comes. I gotta get the visual aid for the history project. And then I just gotta write the stupid essay.
What history project? They still make you do, like, work with so little left in the year?
Unfortunately. It's just like a town history thing for civics, you know? So it's forced me to kinda, I don't know. And I mean, it's funny, I don't know if I even want to be here next year. It's just all so flat. Same people, the same expressions.
Well, if you leave, I'd certainly miss you.
Yeah, no, I'd miss you too. It's just that everybody here knows me, you know? I know you think I have it on easy street, but people looking at you all the time, wanting evidence that it's good that they lived here, that good things can happen to people that are from here, it can get to be a real drag. Like, how about somebody else be captain of whatever for once? Give me a rest.
You are great, though, and you're gonna be great whatever you do. I'm sure of it.
You got spunk, kid.
Yeah, well.
Let's head back before Karen Strands is here. You know, when we saw Uncle Pete last month, I wanted to ask him, because he got out moving to New York. And I asked him if it was hard leaving. Know what he said?
It was hard? I mean, knowing Uncle Peter, he was probably 3 sheets to the wind.
He said the hardest part was deciding what to take with him and what to leave behind. I thought it was, I don't know, for him, kind of almost touching.
Huh, that's actually... that's not bad.
I cannot believe I had to pick you up from the police station because of Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that is too funny.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Опять петля или это просто флешбеки?
Alex?
Stop it. Just stop.
You got, you went bad again? I couldn't get you out of it. We should get this done, now.
I saw Michael again. I'm sorry. When I'm there, I just get sucked into it like nothing happened.
Come on, it's alright. I think I can hear Ren and Nona down there.
Нам же вниз? Нам же в бункер?
Just don't say anything to them, okay? It's just like a trial period, like buying a used...
Hey, secrets are no fun unless you share with everyone. What is it? Reveal yourselves.
We're dating. We're dating. Nona and I. We're gonna date.
Rin, dude, what did I just say?
What? They asked. Right? You asked?
Mazel tov on the happy couple.
Thank you.
No, stop. It's one date at the Revival Theater. We're just gonna sit quietly in the dark and watch a documentary on Bosnian genocide.
Romantic.
Aw, how cute. Riviera is a great movie house. And the ushers can't tell where you're putting your hands if you sit in row G, by the way.
Please don't tell him that. Anyways, I know it's stupid to be planning or whatever for this, but I don't know. I just felt like he knew I was open to it, so why wait to plan? Whatever.
Whatever. Truly the language of love.
Shut up, you know what I mean.
Good, I'm glad. At the very least, I'll get to hear embarrassing stories, so...
I want to get this off my chest. Just... something happened to us tonight, Alex. Something broke. I don't know if it was the ghosts or whatever, but you've been acting like not you.
Ren.
No, I don't know.
Well, I tried. I don't know what else I could have done, man. This night has been awful non-stop. It was a lot to juggle.
I know. I don't know why I'm even saying this now. I'm sorry.
This is stupid, but can we, take a picture?
Там, кстати, две фотки осталось
I don't know.
коллекционировать.
In case things go bad and...
Yeah, let's do it. We're on a beach.
Ну, выборы решают тут
Keep a
сильно,
shred of
да.
normal here.
Не во всех диалогах, of course, но многие моменты.
Alright, let's take it.
Alex, get in here.
И многие поступки.
You're not getting out of it.
Мне кажется, это ластецкий снимок, один я все-таки проебала.
All right.
Once we're in there, the door won't open again since the system's so convoluted. So, make sure you're ready to finish this before we go inside.
Игра мне прямо намекает: Саня, иди ищи чертовы письма. И, кстати, 5 штук осталось. Бля, вы меня придушите, да, если я еще немножечко побегаю? На самом деле, ладно.
I am coming with you, you know.
Yeah.
И обнимашки. Со всеми обнимемся.
Oof, okay. Alright.
We'll be back.
Oh, I know.
Ладно, погнали, не буду задерживать. Сейвов? Ой, я не знаю, если тут нет настроек звука, то если тут сейвы...
Listen, Alex, I don't want to say anything to Ren or Nona, but the truth of it is I'm not feeling too awesome right now. It's kinda getting worse.
You'll be fine, Jonas. Come on, just shake it off. Don't fade on me now.
Hey, what do you call a man who's short of time? Huh? Have you heard this one?
No clue.
Tim. You call him Tim.
Oh.
Вот, наверное, очень
Yeah,
сложно
it's
было
not
смешно
one of my
перевести,
finest.
да?
It's kind of spooky, right? The beds? Thinking they would have slept here while the rest of us burned?
Yeah, but do you think it would even have worked? Like, if if Yugoslavia or whoever dropped an A-bomb on their heads.
Too late now anyway. I never got to try it out.
Что, у нас тут тупичок или еще много инфы?
Wait, it's... Oh, damn, it's another radio wave lock thing. It feels like wrong to see one of these when we're not in a time loop, right?
Yeah, it kinda does.
Включать вы его не будете? Или мне? Там была шутка про электричество, и основана она была на, типа, игре слов. Типа, как зовут электрика, попавшего под сокращение, что ли, да? И там в английском тик, а в русском рик перевели вроде. Что-то вроде этого. Если я правильно помню.
Wait, before... Look, if something happens on the other side of this door, just... Don't be stupid. Cut and run, okay? If I turn into dead weight or start freaking out, just get to the boat. Do whatever you have to.
Jonas, we're all getting out of here. I mean, look, we're about to fix this in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This is microwave popcorn of a problem.
I'm not asking, I'm telling.
Сейчас бы попкорна соленого.
All right, fine. I'll leave you with your guts hanging out on the side of the road at the first provocation.
That's what I want to hear, thank you. Wait. Okay, you know what? There's like the 10th time we've heard this song all night. There is something going on with... Like, why would this specific tune be all over the place?
Okay, if it'll make you feel better, we'll investigate the case of Jonas's mom's weird song before we save our lives.
Sounds perfect. It's like breaking or something. Can you fix it? I mean, it's just so crazy to keep hearing this, right? It was like a tick she had. I don't know, but try and get it playing right if you can.
В смысле? В смысле сыграть? А.
It sounds like it's her. Like a recording, or it's my mom. That's her voice in the static. You can hear that, right? I mean, I know you don't know what she sounded like, but you can hear that. The voice, right?
Jonas, it doesn't feel right. Something's wrong.
Wait. Is it possible? Do you think it's possible? I mean, we've been like talking with ghosts the entire night. Do you think it's like it could be, right? It's just with everything that's happened, she could have come here.
It's possible. I mean, a lot's happened tonight in this general realm of craziness, so I'm not gonna rule it out.
God, she's like so close. Can you just try and tune in the signal? This tape player thing isn't even... I have no clue what's going on, but if you could just help me with this right now.
Sure, I can try, I guess.
Yeah, because this... I don't know how to get this clearer or whatever. I just can't really get this to change or... Mom, can you... Mom? Whoa. Alex?
Jonas, don't! Oh no.
Плохая идея была, да? Ну, я могу вроде как выбраться наверх, но... Ребят, мы всех проебали.
You know, the truth is, we could have left whenever we wanted. We weren't prisoners of the cave.
And why use my friends? Why are you switching with them? Why are you
Точно,
doing
шкаф.
this?
Because it's scary, that's why. Have you ever stared into nothing and moved with it and felt a part in it? It's worse than when we were wilting into atoms. Worse than dying the first time.
I can imagine it, okay? You think contemplating annihilation makes you special?
What you can imagine is a toddler's toy bag compared to facing real extinction. Don't speak to us of imagination.
Whatever you think you can do, you can't.
We're not going back. We won't go back.
Child, wait your turn.
Бля, мне опять портал нужно будет ебошить. Я же не могу отсюда выйти просто. А, ну да, там же пещеру завалила лул. Ну, значит, будем опять с порталом шаманить.
Why isn't this, like, connecting?
Это типа куча всяких реальностей, что?
Ghosts? Is that you?
Угадайте, где мы?
You've come to close the hole, right, Dad? Well, you're gonna find out it's not that simple. The horses have already left the barn.
Or you could just, like, leave. You know, there's still time to not be complete monsters about this and do the right thing here.
The right thing? Oh, I'm sure it's very easy for someone like you to dictate terms when you've never really been challenged. God, you're so spoiled. You don't even know the cost of things. Closing the hole with your stupid toy will spare your friends from our bloom, sure. But it will seal you up in here with us. You'll die with us again and again. So think long and hard about those friends.
Well, it'd be an alright way to go if it meant saving some people you care about.
One last chance.
You don't have
to die.
You can leave, you know, through the gate you opened.
And we keep
the girl.
Clarissa. She'll be happier with us.
What? No way. I'm not just gonna abandon Clarissa. Who do you think I am?
Who do you think we are? Do you think we wanted to be thrown away?
Ну, как минимум две концовки видим, да?
We won't let it end like that.
How can I fix it then? Just tell me how to fix it. I'm here. I'm in the past, for God's sake. I can't change this somehow?
No, you can't change. Before, you can't change anything. We can feel this binding. You have maybe just a few moments left. We feel terrible, we do, but you have to know why, that everyone chose to forget about us. Everyone just shuttered us away into a back closet of their thoughts.
Maggie remembered. She wanted to help you. It was all she did was try and figure out what had happened.
We've watched her in every timeline, watched her try and understand. Out of guilt, maybe.
All I know is she cared. She did care about you and the accident and, yes, what she did.
You're a fool if you think that. It won't hurt, we don't think. The change. But we hope the trip was worth it. Seeing the depraved tourist track they built on our carcass. Did you see the gift shop? You can buy a little submarine footrest if you fancy that sort of thing.
Hey, Maggie lost someone too. She lost Anna trying to help you, trying to get you out, bring you back.
Margaret built a castle on a hill. You think she even thought about us? Looking down on her kingdom.
She obviously did. She thought about you a lot. She couldn't even bring herself to leave. I mean, what more of a sign do you want?
Signs aren't what we wanted, dear. Enjoy the scenery. Gets old after a while, believe us. We will not see each other again.
To the crewman of the USS Kanaloa named Henry, I'm going out on a limb here, man. I know you're in there. I know you're a person. I know you're all people. Come on, just please help me. Help my friends. Stop this.
Henry. Was our name ever...
Henry?
I almost remember.
My name?
You were people once. Don't lose that part of you to be this.
It's
my name.
Henry Griffin. It's hard to remember certain things. Our faces went a while ago, then our names.
Names. Our names. But our anger.
Our anger is... We're afraid all we have left. It's kind of the last stitch.
That's not all you have. You know that's not all you have.
Scrap it.
Keep your nature. We'll keep ours. Maggie has, will have this friend, and you sort of remind us of her.
Strange.
Girl. Odd-tempered.
Take care with the time you have left, child, and take notice of what you choose
У меня
to.
вся игра из выбора состояла, не дышите. О, смотрите, это я. Видите, что написано? Не ругайте, это мой никнейм. Это я.
Jonas, where are you? Okay, this is gonna be fine. Just work through it. Tell Michael to stay with Clarissa. They like each other a lot. But Michael's dead. How could I even... Whoa, wait, what's happening?
А, я теперь в другую... Я по ту сторону временной петли, да?
Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? Jonas, if you're still there, this would be a great time to say something. When Jonas gets on your, case about his mom, just do what you feel is best, okay? His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is... How is this possible? What's going on? Well, that could have gone better. Right. Time loop. Tell Michael he should go out on his own. What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
Так. Ну, после такой чудесной ночки можно и телек посмотреть, думаю, да? Блин, вот во всех американских сериках, фильмах у них у всех комнаты завешаны плакатами, не знаю, любимых игр, музыкальных групп. У них все так это здорово выглядит. Уф. Джурни? Не, она у меня, по-моему, есть.
Oh, hey, I didn't even know you were home. You're always so quiet. It's like living with a little fairy tale mouse.
Wait, did I get booted back in time?
I know, I haven't used this desk in like a year, but Dad has all his gear on the kitchen table, so I've been like struggling with this stupid speech, the graduation thing. I don't want it to be just the usual blah blah we've come so far type stuff. It should have like a point, right? It should bring you to your feet about something.
Sure, yeah. Give it a theme.
I'm guessing Mom probably told you about my scholarship to state, right? I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel it's not like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, obviously.
Well, what are you thinking? Engineering? Well, you said something about sports medicine one time.
Yeah, I don't know about that anymore. It's just, it seems like half the teachers are alumni, and actually, I'm about to be really arrogant and presumptuous and say mean things for no real reason other than I think I know better, so forget it. I've bored you enough. I'm boring me right now.
I'm listening. Come on, I'm not gonna judge.
No, really, I'm talking out of my ass. It's fine. Listen, here's the... You can't tell Mom or Dad, but Clarissa and I are talking about just leaving. Getting an apartment somewhere and just doing our own thing, Getting...
Wow, that's exciting. This is like a huge deal, like the Boxcar Children version of getting married or something.
It's kind of a big deal, I guess. It'll be a lot harder to break up, so there's some level of vow there. She's been really pushing for it, wanting to look for places, and I'm into the idea. I really am. I wouldn't feel right about it if I didn't have your, blessing first. So, can you just wave your hand over my head or something and say I'm all right to do this?
God, it's hard for me to say since I love you, of course, but you should do it. Totally. Even if it explodes in a nuclear war-style breakup, you'll regret never trying.
Thanks. That means a lot. Alex, just get good friends, okay? And when you're with those friends, just say yes to everything. And keep away from boys when you talk to them, it feels like you're performing. But also, stay away from girls who look you in the eye for too long. And match every beer with a water. And take classes outside of school. Classes you don't need.
Про пиво четко было.
Okay. I'll make a checklist.
This is a just-in-case package, okay? Just in case I'm not around. And I love you, and you're amazing, and that's it. So...
I love you too.
But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, she's waking up.
Is she all right?
Did we, win?
Oh yeah, big time. Wire-to-wire finish.
I think saying wire to wire is stretching it, since...
I don't know about sports. I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay. The important thing is, whatever you did in the cave, it worked. The tear, the hole, it's fixed. The ghosts are gone. We're going home.
Or at least they've stopped trying to eat our souls.
Yeah, it's important to note that.
I'm glad. I'm sorry. I was back. I fell back a few years during the whole thing, and I just saw Michael again. That's all. So I'm just a little rattled right now.
You saw Mike?
What happened? What was it like?
Well, wait.
Yeah, okay, relax.
I just talked to him. He was there in the whatever was happening. We talked about his future and what he wanted to do. It was something.
I'm sorry, Alex.
Yeah, I'm sure it was rough.
No, it was good to see him. It was good. He looked good. He looked, himself.
I had my older sister. It was a night where I don't even remember why she was mad at me. Probably something I said to our mom, but I don't know why that who cares night would visit.
I wouldn't put much thought into it, Clarissa. Really.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now.
Maybe it's... I don't know, maybe it's like what matters to us showed up or something.
The universe doesn't care about what matters to us.
Then it doesn't matter anyway.
No, I guess it doesn't.
I can't believe everything that happened. I feel like we should tell everyone we know. Like, go on a freaking book tour, but...
Let's make a pact to just keep it, like, ours. It's only our thing. It happened to us, and nobody else has to be involved.
Yeah.
I don't know, like it or not, we've had a shared thing now. Shared insane thing that I don't think will get reset once, like, graduation hits or something.
Hey, is this your book?
Oh man, we're gonna be the best couple ever.
Okay, slow down.
I lost it on the way. I thought for sure some commuter would have just tossed it overboard.
Hey, that reminds me. What were we... We were talking about something stupid right before Alex woke up.
Prom?
Prom.
Prom. I am definitely skipping this one. I'm deferring the crown to that wheelchair girl.
Are you going, Alex?
Are we supposed to still spike the punch or just bring in flasks? I mean, do they even have punch?
Maybe? I don't know. If the urge strikes to cut a rug in front of that one janitor who leers all the time.
Come on, come with me and Nona. We'll go dress shopping. It'll be fun. It'll be like a movie montage, except none of us are prostitutes and there's no rich guy.
Sounds great. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should spiffy up once in my life.
All right, just don't say phrases like that while we're out and we'll be solid.
All right, you know what? It's picture time.
Oh my god, come on. Nona.
Не, фотки не
I
проебала.
guess we should. Tonight's been,
Только письма.
noteworthy.
Noteworthy. That is a way to say it.
Yeah, I'd probably say it another way.
Let's actually move outside so we can get the light.
Sure.
Ren, what is that book, anyway?
I don't know. I can hardly make heads or tails out of what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Here's good for the... yeah, just here.
Like, look. I'll just pick a random-ass page.
Come on.
Like, this, here. When I was younger, I could remember anything, whether it happened or not. But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, everyone.
All right, shut up.
Cheese.
Каменные грибы. Ну и кексики те неспроста были.
Before we'd left, I told my mom I was spending the night at a friend's house. And when I got back, I didn't see any reason to change that story. And you know what? I still don't. The island did one good thing, forcing Ren and Nona together. Which is nice, because they're still together, actually. Though they go to different schools now. Trying out the long-distance thing, I guess.
Там был выбор? 69%, ребят, 69%.
Clarissa left to study English literature. She was thinking of dropping out, but is keeping at it for now. We talk sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. I hear she's scared of the ocean now. And she got a dog too, if you care.
Нихуя себе там сколько выборов. Целых 5.
Jonas was the first to introduce me as his sister. You know, without the step part in front of it. And it was weird at first, but it's the truth. He's my brother. He goes to school in town, and we see each other a lot.
Блин, тут можно
It's
было,
funny.
наверное, отыгрывать
What
самого
happened on the
конченного
island
мудака.
used to pop into my head every single day. And then every other day. And then a week went by, and I realized I hadn't thought about it at all. I guess that's... I don't know. It's good, I think. But anyways, well, if it matters, I'm
taking some time off.
just to, I don't know, readjust my priorities, figure out what I want to do. But anyways, what time is it? Yeah, sorry, I gotta run or I'll miss the ferry. Ren's dragging me out to Edwards Island for that yearly beach party thing. And I have to pick up what's-his-name Jonas, too. I hope he's not weird or mean or something.
Ребята!
Whatever.
Это же
I'm sure it'll be fun.
огромная временная петля. Ей. Ну, блин, круто же. Круто же. Надо будет потом еще полазить, погуглить про концовочки, про вариации. Ну, бля, это типа, да, флешбэкнула. Огромная временная петля. Титры надо ради приличия, как всегда, просмотреть. Ну, там определенно точно был варик кинуть Кларису, потому что она сука. Ну, типа... я вот не знаю. Я не знаю, хорошее, не хорошее. Может быть, оно всегда так будет. Но я все это дело загуглю. И если что, в поблос напишу. Если там будет что-то прям бум. Такое вот. Спокойной ночки. Ну, я еще типа попрощаюсь. О, Толмач Тим, знакомые ребята. Ща. Просто утро, ветер что-то подул, холодно. Рыжая худая няша? Не, она ж потом зеленые волосы покрасила. Она на острове зелеными волосами гоняла. Пять часов утра уже. Да, я с открытым окном сидела. Но там не дуло, это вот только под утро дуть начало. Так бы я давно уже закрыла окошко. Тетя стримерешка, выгляни в окошко. Да блин, эти гличи реально о Доки-Доки напомнили. У меня просто уже рассвело, у меня 6 утра, у тебя тоже, наверное, через минут 40 рассветет. Бля, ребят, не заставляйте меня делитать вас из корневой папки, пожалуйста. Не знаю, может какой-нибудь топ-контент откроется. Сейчас посмотрим. Продолжить временную линию. Ну, видите, как они сделали, да? Отключить эффекты. Это вот про ту шакальную хуйню, да? Кстати, вот тут есть опция сброса прогресса, и мне интересно, что произойдет, если я сейчас... Я одним глазком гляну, все с самого начала начнется или нет, и оффну, если что.
It used to be a military base. Well, it used to be a ranching thing, then it was turned into an army thing, then it became a bird thing and a museum or whatever.
Тут же не
Henry
будет
Fonda
такого,
stationed here, I think, for a bit,
Блядь.
unless he was Navy.
Who's Henry
Или будет.
Fonda?
Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man, those were good. And then
Оно
one year
было
they changed the
перечеркнутым,
formula or
ребят?
whatever and ruined it.
Оно было перечеркнутым?
Alex? Hey, still with us? You haven't said anything for like 10 minutes.
Man, this is... Sorry, but this is so familiar. Like, I don't know, I feel like you've
Смотрите,
said
как
all
они
this
все
before.
сделали, здорово.
Well, yeah, I'm sure I've said it to you before, but it's new to Jonas, and he's downright
Не,
enraptured.
перепроходить офф я
Right?
сейчас не буду, я просто гляну, что
Right.
тут как.
So you all moved in?
Not really. I just got in this morning.
And how did her mom meet your dad exactly?
В общем, поняли, да? Возможно, там что-то поменяется. Но письма не собраны. Ну, в общем, суть понятна, да, ребятки? Короче, пойду гуглить все это дело. Всем большое спасибо за внимание. Спасибо, кто досмотрел, кто смотрел, кто вообще заглянул. На завтра тоже что-нибудь придумаю, не знаю. Готова к доте, не готова. В общем, игра клевая, мне понравилась. Да блин, что ты удивляешься? Я стримлю на протяжении уже 2 лет с 11 часов ночи. Так что вот. Как бы приходить под утро, удивляться, что уже все, но такое себе. Всем большое спасибо. Берегите себя. Не спите с открытыми окнами, а то весна, простынете, а весной болеть не очень здорово. Весной и так аллергия и вся хуйня. Не, я всегда ненормально стримила, просто последние 2 года я стримлю регулярно. Вот. Короче, аккуратнее, холодно. Надо, чтобы было тепло. Вот. Берегите себя и не будьте как я. Увидимся завтра в то же время. Не скучайте. До свидос.